Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's live stream. We got the Colts versus the Ravens. We're going to have a game audio with watch party here going on with the SFP community. So it is an honor here to join you here tonight. And yeah, let's have a great game tonight, huh? And let's get some points. All right. There we go. Whew. Who's ready? I think everyone I talked to about this game, I think a lot of people got the over in this game, including us. So let's get some points tonight, shall we? I haven't heard anybody mention the under yet. So, not yet. It's always a scary sign. I was talking to my buddy today. Said 72% of the money tonight was on the Ravens spread. 72%. It's like, Steve, when the world zigs, you gotta zag. So, Magic Man, what's up, man? It's good to see you in the chat, my man. How are we doing tonight? How are we feeling? What bets are you rolling with, my man? Matt Sev, Taylor over 13.5 receiving yards. I honestly, I like it, man. I definitely like it. Yeah, over 13.5, that's incredibly manageable, you know? I feel like if I was going to take his receiving yards, I might take the rushing and the receiving yards, depending on what it was. If it's around 70. But I love it, man. I think it's a great bet, for sure. The only thing you got to be worried about there is Nyheim Hines, the Colts backup, coming in on receiving situations. That's the only thing where, you know, as long as Taylor, you know, is able to be on the field for those opportunities, you know, he should be okay. You can get that in one catch, honestly. Very talented back. I'm expecting big things from Jonathan Taylor tonight, for sure. I think he's going to have a really good game. You got to run the football on the road if you're going to be successful. So, there's a lot of good props, I think, for this game. I think there's a, you know, Michael Pittman. I saw people throwing that out in the chat, over 52.5 receiving yards. Magic Man, good to see you. Doyle, get the reps. Oh, man, I hope so, because I posted this up in the community Discord. I put all my plays, and I did end up putting down all the tight ends for touchdowns tonight. Yeah, it's weird. Mo Alley Cox and Doyle, you know, Mo Alley Cox and Doyle, the two tight ends are for the Colts. Doyle should get the reps, though. 16.5 receiving yards for Jack Doyle. I like that. I mean, is that what his line is? I don't mind that one either. I like that as well. I took both of them to score a touchdown. For fun. Just a small wager to win a very large sum of money. So, a lot of good over props in this game, though. You can't really go wrong with a lot of the stuff out there. The over for passing yards on both these quarterbacks, I think, is great. Yeah, Magic Man, check it out, my man. Click that link. Yeah, just see what we got going on. When you get in there, check out the NFL tab. We've had a lot of great conversation going on in there, man. Yeah, it's like a community chat. It's a great place to, like, post your stuff, your bets, and just talk about upcoming bets and all that kind of stuff. It's a really nice resource. Me and Gotta Get the Bag have been talking a lot in there about football stuff, and there's another guy in there too. I can't. His name's a little bit different in there. But yeah, there was a couple people in there. Oh, AZ, what's up, man? I'm ready to cash, man. I got a lot of crazy bets tonight in addition to these. I'm just going to keep it a stack with you. I want to have some fun tonight. We're sports gambling, right? We're gambling. I want to have some fun. I want to make some money. So I put some crazy crap in. Probably don't even want to know what it is. How about, talk to me. Mo Alley Cox, Jack Doyle, both to score a touchdown, parlayed together. Only $3 on it, but that pays like $130. Probably not gonna happen, but for $3, it's $3, man. You know, I have a lot of good bets in. I have the Wentz over as well for passing yards. I think we're gonna have a good night tonight, guys. I can feel it. Let's avoid the injuries. No injuries tonight. We don't want our players getting hurt. Okay? No injuries. That's all I ask. Win, lose, or draw, I don't want to see any injuries on the field with Jonathan Taylor or Lamar Jackson. Very simple request. This is going to be a fun game. It's going to be a good night. ATT AT&T is a curse for me. Really? The phone company? Court Max, do you think Pittman is going under? No, I don't. I think Pittman's going over. I'm going to give this guy a shout out because he's very good at what he does. Actually, a lot of our guys here are very good at what they do. Got to get the bag called over 52.5 on Michael Pittman. If he calls out a bet, he's on point. Tail those bets. A lot of people could speak to how good he is. So I love the Pittman over actually tonight, over 52.5. Oh, anytime touchdown. Oh man, sorry. I'm a little out of it tonight. How would you guys place an anytime touchdown parlay? Okay, so for tonight, like a realistic one that you could feel good about. Golly. You look at, I wanted to go for Ravens, or rather the Colts tight ends. Now, I put money on the Colts tight ends to score touchdowns. I can't sit here and recommend that to you because I don't know how involved they're going to be in on the offense. But the Ravens are the worst as far as fantasy points given up to tight ends. So I love the matchup, but it's just a matter of how many looks they're going to get. Probably make 2 selections for anytime touchdowns, though. Lamar Jackson, always a safe bet for an anytime touchdown. He could have a big night. If we're betting on the over for passing yards, you could either go Lamar Jackson, Marquise Brown. And then on the side of the Colts, you can go Jonathan Taylor. So you could parlay those two together, and that'd probably be a pretty solid bet. Oh yeah, we have fun here at Court Max. Gotta have fun, right? I put a lot of smart bets out there, but I'm still a gambler. Gotta get the bag. I was just talking about you. Let's get this money, man. This guy's got the straight locks. If you guys want some locks, gotta get the bag. Magic Man, they all have great plays. If they yell something out, it's usually a pretty good bet. I mean, just look at Gotta Get the Bag's research in the chat, though. It's like Extremely detailed. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. We got kickoff in about 20 minutes. There you go, AZ. Oh yeah. I like going for the. I gotta go for that big cash, you know. Yeah, both Mo Alley Cox and Jack Doyle are both like around the plus 500 range for a touchdown, so very tempting. And I did take him. I took Mark Andrews as well. I like Mark Andrews this game as well. I always like the tight ends for some reason. They always have good value. Join Discord, Steve exclusive picks. Oh boy, yeah, I did post up everything that I put. So if you want to take a look at everything I placed, you can see it in there. We make I hide nothing. I make no apologies. A lot of good discussion in there. We were having a lot of fun in there earlier, so I never knew how much fun actually Discord could be because I never really got into doing that kind of stuff, but it's actually a lot of fun. A lot of good information in there. Keep in mind, those exclusive picks are fun picks. They are just for fun. Having a good time. Rooting for some crazy stuff. Yeah, it was, Court Max, you were asking about the Pittman under. Gotta get the bag is the one that had the Pittman over. I put up a lot of research about Pittman having the over. A lot of good stuff. So I really think that's gonna cash in like the first quarter. No injuries tonight. Please. I'll say it again. No injuries to our players tonight. None. I don't want to see any of those injuries. TJ Rodwell, I need that Lamar passing over. I hear you, brother. Me too. Let's get it, man. He should hit it. I mean, he's cashed it in all 4 games this year, man. He's having a big year throwing the football. He's getting Rashard Bateman this game. By the way, DJ, I noticed you commented on the college football video. I don't know if you took the pics or not, but talk to me about how devastated you were at that Texas game. Were you in on that Texas spread? Because if you were, my heart breaks for you. I was. It was very, very painful. That Texas spread hurt. It'll hurt for a long time. Just the way it ended. Just, ugh. So gross. Golly, even the Wake Forest game, man. There was a penalty at the end of that game. It set up a Syracuse. Oh, DJ, I'm glad, man. I'm glad he took it. I'm glad he cashed, man. Really am. That's awesome. For real, I'm actually really happy you won, man. That's really cool. I'll say this. It was, to me, it was a crazy ending. Let me just put it that way. An absolutely nutty ending. I don't know if I've seen that happen, where you know the team wants to kick the field goal. All they're doing is running a run play for 5 yards to set up a field goal. And what does he do? He runs right through the defense. Not one Texas player touches him, and he runs like 40 yards for a touchdown. Or 35 yards. And they were planning on kicking the field goal. 100%. It was so disgusting. Best game of the year so far. For sure, man. It really was. It was a great game. It just had me so mad. It had me so mad. Texas was up by 18 at halftime. Blew the lead. Just disgusting stuff, man. Whoever that backup quarterback is for Oklahoma, I mean, who was that guy? Just no more Spencer Rattler. That was the guy I was betting against. I was like, yeah, betting against Spencer Rattler. He's struggling this year. Well, he got benched. For college football, my man, Syracuse Orange, plus 14.5. You tell me right now if you think Clemson, the way that they're built this year, is going to cover a 14.5 spread against the Syracuse team with a pretty good defense and an improving offense at the Dome. No way. Not a chance. That's like the lock of the week. I might just say 2 units on that one. Not really. I'm just going to say a unit because you don't need to do that. But I honestly think that's the lock of the week. Initial impressions. I mean, that's not a... I can tell you right now it's going to be one of my picks. I already did some research on that one. I like what I see. Clemson is not all that great this year. A lot of close games. A couple losses. Be a big one for Syracuse, so if they get that. I like that Nebraska spread, too. Nebraska's playing Minnesota. I don't have a lot of trust or belief in anything Minnesota's doing. I think Nebraska's got a really good chance to... Yeah, DJ, I hear ya. He's actually better than DeVito, though. He's actually an upgrade over DeVito, for sure, even in the passing game, in my opinion. DeVito really can't throw the ball. Schrader's a nice improvement over DeVito. And at least Syracuse has a very nice rushing attack, led by Tucker, the running back there. He's a very good running back. He'll probably be drafted, honestly. He's a very solid running back. And even if, so, let's say in theory, Clemson stuffs Syracuse pretty much the whole game. I'm not sure Clemson scores more than 14 points. I have that much disbelief in that Clemson offense. They are not good with DJ Ukulele. Yikes. That is just a train wreck. And Syracuse has a good defense. Syracuse is going to be able to stop him for sure. I'm not worried about that Clemson offense one bit. Not at all. I think Syracuse would do enough to keep it close. I'm not saying, I wouldn't call Syracuse to win that, but plus 14.5. 2+ scores to win. On the road. I don't. Dome's going to be rocking on Friday night. They've had a couple really close games. They had a really close game against Wake there. I was betting against Syracuse. And really, they kind of outplayed Wake for a lot of that game, honestly. If you're saying money line, though, I would take Clemson to win. Like I said, I just don't want Clemson even scores more than 14 points, to be honest with you. Full disclosure, I took the early line, Clemson minus 13.5. Okay, that's better. See, I wouldn't take that on the side of Syracuse. Pray for me. Hopefully they keep him in the pocket. Yeah. 13.5 is not bad. We could both hit. Clemson wins by 14. That's a cash for both of us right there. How about that? That's what we need. I just don't. It's hard to have a lot of faith right now in Clemson, though. They're just not one of the teams I've thought about betting against them the last couple weeks. I would have been happy each week. They lost to NC State. I thought about taking the NC State plus positive spread. I took the under in that game instead. And the way that under missed is another conversation. Just 28 points after regulation. There was 20 points scored in overtime. And I missed it by 1 point. So it's like, Sometimes I feel the amount of unluck that can happen. It's a little disgusting. Little disgusting. Are you going to say Oklahoma State over Texas? Oklahoma State plus 180? Indiana. Wow. Now I'm forgetting. Indiana over Michigan State. Ooh. Wow. No Carl Penix Jr. though, bro. I think Penix Jr. is hurt. Although their backup actually was pretty good last year. I actually bet on them last year when Penix Jr. was out, and they did win. So I could see that reasonably. I think I'm taking the under in that game, though. I like the under in that game right now. Under 51.5. Both teams are pretty solid defensively. I don't see that being a shootout, to be honest with you, especially with Penix Jr. out as well. Indiana's just got to defend the pass a little bit better than Rutgers did last week. But the under's still cashed in that game, too. Love the under in that game, though. Under 51.5 in the Michigan State Indiana game. I could see Indiana winning. Why not? Not a bad upset. Definitely not a bad upset pick, man. I like Oklahoma State to beat Texas as my upset pick of the week. Texas doesn't play like a defense. Oklahoma State does. Oklahoma State's got a decent enough defense. Gotta get the bag. Baseball is live. I've been cashing all over postseason. Brewers, Braves, FSU. Wait. FSU. Braves first 5 under, full game under. Dude, well done, man. That's awesome. I had the Braves in that game today. I was talking to someone in the Discord. I mean, if I made a video, I would have taken the Braves today. And they ended up winning 3-0, so that was cool. And the under cashed. He was taking the under, and I was telling him I was taking the Braves. Oh, so that would have been a nice little parlay there. The under and the Braves? Whew. Everybody should take Coastal spread all year. They haven't lost yet. Yeah, I like Coastal too. They're fun to watch. Coastal, Carolina, Liberty. I like watching those teams. A lot of fun. Court Max, favorite football team. They're actually two. The Buffalo Bills and the Detroit Lions. They're like two children to me. I can't pick between the two. I love them both. Bills and the Lions. I took 2 homer picks this week and they both cashed. But I was not ashamed one bit. I had the Lions plus 10 this week and the Bills plus 3 on the road. Should have just said Bills money line. I figured they would. I mean, the Bills are a juggernaut this year. They'll probably run to the Super Bowl. Take the Bills every week on the spread. It's the most profitable bet in football. Look back to last year and now this year, the Bills spread is where you want to live. I'm telling you. You'd be making a metric buttload of money. A metric buttload on the Bills spread. The way the Detroit Lions lose games, though, makes me not want to be a fan. It's the worst. It's so bad being a Lions fan, just from the amount of heartbreak that they deal. It takes NFL history to beat my team, but sometimes it somehow it still happens. 66-yard field goal from Justin Tucker against the Ravens. 30 seconds on the clock. Lions are leading. Vikings get the ball at their own 20. Drive the field, kick a game-winning 54 or 55-yard field goal. Just like, come on, man. Why does it got to be like that? Alex, no, they didn't. They certainly didn't. But I think this week, man. I think this week you better be watching out for the Bills. They're playing the Titans this week, my man. Monday Night Football. I don't think the Titans are capable of covering against the Bills this year. I don't know. 4.5. The line's 4.5. It doesn't look good, especially if they're not completely healthy. Yeah, the Bills played 2 really bad games last year against the Chiefs and the Titans, but like pretty much every game after that, the Bills' spread was where he wanted to be. And then this year, heading right into this season, outside of the Pittsburgh game, but that's, I think, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 for the Bills on the spread so far this year. I think they were, I want to say they were 11-5 last year, in that range. So I'll just say, we'll see. All right. I'm a little scared of Derrick Henry, but the Bills' run defense is much better this year. I don't think Henry's going to have quite the same success he had last year versus the Bills. Bills are getting it together on defense. It's probably the... Saw that game against Kansas City last night. Wish I could put money on Julio being back. We've been saving him, LOL. Gotta get the bag. Posting his play of the day. Michael Pittman Jr. over 52.5 receiving yards, minus 110. It's at over under 55.5. Love to see that. I got him projected at 70.5. Okay. So we're still taking it there at 55.5. How about Michael Pittman Sr.? You guys remember Michael Pittman Sr.? Running back for the Bucs back in the early 2000s. Was a big fan of him. Between him and Mike Allstott, they were a fun running game to watch. Very dominant. All right, we got about 8 minutes to kick off. 5 to 10 minutes, I'll say. Yeah, guys, hop on that Pittman line. GGTB is calling it out. Let's go. I got too many bets in tonight. I got so many bets in tonight. So many. If you want to go see all my bets, go check out the Discord server. They're all listed in there. I put a picture of all of them. So many. So many. Too many. $8:13 right now. Coming up on game time. I'm gonna start getting this thing ready. I love it when we cash bets on stream. It's the most fun thing ever. So good. All right. All right. Right now in commercials right now. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Julio Jones. Just can't stay healthy lately. I don't know if it's his age or what's going on with Julio. I'm a huge Julio Jones fan. You know, I actually, coming into the season, the Titans actually, I was putting a lot of stock on. I really thought the Titans might make a Super Bowl run, to be honest with you. Between Julio, A.J. Brown, Derrick Henry, and they were going to have, should have had a really potent offense. But so far, they just haven't been able to stay healthy. Both A.J. Brown and Julio have been in and out of the lineup. I mean, I don't even know if Julio's been in that much. Julio's been in a very little bit. I'm not afraid of Henry props. I've cashed his over 114. For real, you know, I was looking at that last week as well. Got to get the bag. I ended up rolling with James Robinson in that game, which he cashed out as well. It was a good running day for both backs. Yeah, those big lines sometimes I get a little squeamish on. Not that they're bad bets at all, but Alex McDuffie, 20 plus on the injured list. Oh boy, that's no bueno. No bueno. That's not a formula for success, my man. How about the Giants? How about the Giants on Sunday? They lost just about everybody. Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Kenny Galladay, some other players, I think, too. They just had so many injuries in that game. It was crazy. It's one of the things we were talking about in the Discord chat. Early thoughts on Rams minus 10.5 next week versus the Giants. I think me and Gotta Get the Bag, we're kind of liking that Rams minus 10.5 right now. It's looking solid right now. Oh, do we have kickoff? We have kickoff. All right, guys. We are just about ready here. We're getting ready. Looks like Ravens are going to get the football first. Oh, baby. Let's get some points.
And the Colts finally...
Okay, well, they're playing music, so we can't. I'm more afraid of the under versus large prop totals, but all bets cash. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I mean, it's... Derrick Henry's never... I don't feel like you can go wrong with Derrick Henry there. All right, that's the kickoff. It's underway. Why? Sorry about this, guys. Oh, where did my volume go? Okay.
On the special team stop.
What is up with the music? Sorry, guys. We might have to mute the audio a little bit here in the beginning because of the music. They'll shut me down if I run this music. They do it every week. All right. Okay, come on. No more music. All right,
offensive line remains banged up. Still no Ronnie Stanley. Alejandro Villanueva was questionable. He is starting at the left tackle spot. And Jackson to throw to Duvernay. Make one man miss. Can't make the second miss.
Let's go. All right.
Check out some of the key matchups for tonight, Lewis.
Yeah, there's stars on this side of the football, obviously.
Stop with the music.
Obviously, you have Lamar Jackson, but Mark Andrews, one of the best pass catchers.
Oh, that's got to stop. That's so frustrating. Oh, the beginning of games is so stressful. I'm telling you. They play all this music and copyrighted stuff that I can't handle.
5, Lamar empties the backfield. Pocket is good. Jackson on the run. He'll get back down to the line of scrimmage. Impression of Ben Powers.
That's a great start for this Colts defense.
All right.
Come out in an empty formation. You know you're going to get past, but Lamar Jackson puts so much pressure on you. When he goes to escape, you have to collapse that pocket. And Tyquan Lewis there, as well as Buckner, those guys are going to have to contain in the well, they call it. Keep Lamar Jackson in the well tonight.
TJ Carey and Rock Yassin are out of the lineup. Colts are short a couple of corners tonight. 3rd and 5. Jackson to throw for it. And can't get it to Sammy Watkins. Good coverage, Xavier Rhodes. And it's a 3 and out for this Colts defense. They get off the field.
Yeah, this is a nice matchup for Xavier Rhodes against Sammy Watkins on the outside. It's really big on big. Both of these guys have good speed. That's where Xavier Rhodes likes to live. Up on the line of scrimmage, playing aggressive press man coverage, challenge at the catch point. Nice job getting off the field on 3rd down.
Nyheim Hines is back for the Colts. Sam Cook booted away from the 22. Hines spin, get out to the 24-yard line. It's a 50-yard punt for Cook. And here is Carson Wentz.
No, with the music
trying to get on track.
Oh, no.
Get back to those levels.
Stop doing that. Oh. ESPN, I can't stand you right now. Alright, we're good now. We're getting there, guys. I know, I'm a work in progress. I'm struggling here. It's a struggle. Alright, just waiting for the music to stop, guys. Sorry about this. It's just so annoying.
And Eric Fisher.
False start. Offense number 79.
Breaking in, Brown anytime.
Both of these teams have problems at the tackle position. Some of the stars to watch for tonight, Brian.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge, as we talked about in the open. They're going against a very good defense. They got to get
Boykin first touchdown and Cox first touchdown. Ravens win by 1-6, and Lamar and Taylor touchdowns. Wow, that is a lot of touchdowns, my man.
back and a half away from 100. Big night for him. And then Chuck Clark, he's the quarterback of this defense and this secondary.
1st and 15, Wentz to throw. Pocket breaks down.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's just trying to get rid of that one.
Colts have the ball about to stab it. False start. It's giving a long night. The under was a lot guaranteed. I don't know if it was a lot.
We talked about Frank Reich talking about the fact that the passing game is a
see what
rhythm. You
happens.
can see
It'll be a
right
good
there,
football
Carson
game.
looking here
The game
to
audio, they
his
don't
right,
shut me
didn't have
down
anyone
for
to
it.
go
They
to.
shut me
When
down
things
for
get
the
off
music.
schedule, Grace, that's where things kind of have started
They
to
don't care
go
about the
downhill
game
for this
audio.
team when we're talking about the passing game. The Ravens know this. They're going to be coming after him all night.
For real, that's what
Second
I
and
did
15.
Alec. Oh my
Taylor
god.
can't handle it. And to bring up a 3rd and long.
Yeah, we talked with Frank Reich about just staying in phase, staying ahead of the down and distance. You get backed up 2nd and 15, and he's just trying to get 7, 8, 9 yards here to be in a 3rd and manageable situation. He understands 3rd downs against the Ravens and Don Martindale, their defensive coordinator, is a completely different game. It is very difficult to determine what they're going to do, and it puts you in a very adverse situation on offense.
6 defensive backs for Baltimore. 3rd and 15. Just trying to get it out to Taylor on the screen, get some of the yardage back, and get the first down.
Oh, my.
And rip it down the sideline.
Jonathan
Down the middle
Taylor's
of the
off.
field.
He's
Jonathan
in.
Taylor.
Touchdown.
76-yard
Wow.
touchdown for the Indianapolis Colts.
Wow.
A play after dropping the
How about
pass.
that over on
He
Wentz?
takes it 76 yards.
Lamar Jackson's going to have to throw the ball tonight. Looking pretty good,
Just
guys.
longest play
That's
for
a great
scrimmage
start.
of the year.
Just trying to throw the screen here. Watch the 2 blocks on the
Boy, oh
outside.
boy.
Right here and right here. Those 2 blocks are what spring
Wow.
Taylor. Then the offensive line, Fisher gets down and gets 1 block, and Jonathan Taylor with the Jets.
Look, Jonathan
By the
Taylor is
way,
a 4'3",
Drake, you just told me
640-yard
the under
guy.
was gonna
He is a
hit. What
between the
was that?
tackles runner, but if he gets out in the open field,
That's
very few
looking,
people are going to catch him. And that
come
is a
on
good
now.
call by Frank Reich. Some poor
Look at
angles
the
by the
backward.
secondary. Results in 6.
Rodrigo Blankenship has the extra
Too
point.
easy. Let's
Colts
catch.
had 3 first-quarter
Oh, no.
points
No, no.
all
No,
season.
no. Don't do it.
And there's their first.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Colts plus 7.5. Yes, I actually did like that spread. I did make mention of it, but I didn't feel comfortable on either side. I did say that, but I just came out there. I was just speaking on Wentz getting pressure to throwing the ball away. Oh, gotcha. It's all good, man. All good. Hey, we're off to a good start, guys. These are all good things. Everything so far is good. That total looking nice. Jonathan Taylor will get his rushing yards as well. Don't worry about that. It's very early in this game. In fact, even more so now, I think he'll have an opportunity to get those rush yards. But a lot of over props looking good already. Jonathan Taylor with a very quick start. It's awesome. That was a nice Taylor prop. 13.5 receiving yards. I don't know why I didn't throw money on that. It looks bad now, doesn't it? That was incredible. What a start. What a start to the game. Brown. Yes, I want a Brown touchdown too, my man. I got Brown scoring a touchdown tonight as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is, man. He's good. That's why I bet on him. You know, he's a great running back. 59.5 rushing yards. You're doing right, I'm hopping on that. All day. Should have hopped on his receiving prop, too. I don't know what I was thinking. Timothy Arts, is Le'Veon Bell active? I am not sure. I will check for you though, my man. Le'Veon Bell. Let's take a quick look. No, Le'Veon Bell is not, my man. Le'Veon Bell inactive tonight. Will not join the Ravens tonight. I think they're rolling with Latavius Murray here this evening. All right, we are back here with the audio. There we go.
He's so good at getting guys on the ground when he does. When you get that pressure, it's a great play call from Frank Wright, but they had to know that the screen was coming. Last year they played this game. The first 15 plays of the game, they ran 3 screens, the Colts did, so they couldn't be caught off guard.
I wish that was a long
Another opportunity for Duvernay to return a kick. And Lamar Jackson back on the field, trailing 7-0. Lamar has been a superhero for these Ravens, carrying the load for a team that has been plagued with injuries all season.
You pick all the
finally able to defeat
stop
his
with the music,
kryptonite.
man. I'm telling you, with this music. Driving me insane. They're going to shut me down here. Oh, it's so aggravating. Just play the game, man. I don't... All right. First and 10 Ravens here. Jackson
Him to jump out of.
Not this time. Playing from behind. Jackson throwing and completes to Mark Andrews.
So the Ravens, their first drive, 3 passes, no runs. They come out here, second drive, first down, throw the football. Like we've talked about this with Greg Roman this week, and they want to throw the ball, and I get it. But at the same time, you know, everybody at home is thinking, wait a minute, what happened to the Ravens' run game?
Right.
They'll get there. They're just kind of testing out. Early in games, you want to see how a team's going to play it.
On the verge of setting an all-time record. They go now to the air. Second down and 5. Patrick Ricard, the fullback, is in there. Might be Greasy's favorite player in their entire league.
It might be.
Handoff. It's Murray. Was caught in the backfield. He'll get to the line of scrimmage. Tyquan Lewis was first on him for the Colts.
Defensive front is going to play a major role in this game, making sure that they play gap sound, Steve, making sure that these guys play with their hands extended and getting off blocks, because this running game really does test whether or not you can play strong at the point of attack, play with good eyes. There's so much misdirection going on in the backfield. It can get you out of sorts. Tyquan Lewis, DeForest Buckner, these guys have to show up over and over and over.
Tyson Williams is in the game. He was inactive a week ago. Benched.
KJ Philly 5-teamer, what's up, man? We're chilling.
Jackson on 3rd and 5.
Oh, what a catch. What a
and they're going
catch.
to call it a catch for now. It's even hit the turf. Mark Andrews went down
Give
to
me
get
some
it.
more passing yards.
You get third down, you know where the football is going. It's Mark Andrews. See if he gets his hands under there.
What a catch. What a baller.
He's got such strong hands.
Ravens are trying to go quickly here.
Yeah, I think
and the challenge flag comes in.
Never mind.
Not a catch.
He said it.
See the ball hit the ground. The
KJ,
ball can't
what are you
touch the
rolling
ground.
with
It
tonight,
just can't
my
move
man?
and help him make that catch. And I think it moved
Gosh, I think you told me
significantly.
some of your bets. I can't quite remember.
We'll come back with the answer to the challenge.
Oh, my goodness, with the music. Oh, stop with the music. So mad. Okay. All right, we're in commercial timeout. So far, not a bad start for the bets. Granted, the Ravens' offense hasn't came out, and they're not exactly killing it so far. Ravens in trouble here early. Drake's got the tail on Lamar touchdown plus 375 double player prop. It's looking pretty good, man. Definitely a great start. That's going to be the one. The Anytime Brown, of course. Oh, yeah. There it is. In commercials right now, guys. 7-0 Colts, 11:28 to go in the first quarter. Play is being challenged right now. Looks like it's going to be overturned. There's definitely a drop by Andrews. When I saw it live, it looked like a catch. Looked like he had his hands over the ball, but then he dropped it. Plus 2,700, $5 on it. Is that Boykin first touchdown for the Ravens? All right, here we go. Mark Andrews coming off the field.
Yeah, and these are the plays that Lamar from the pocket is working on to make a more accurate throw there. That ball should be placed on the outside number of Mark Andrews. He's trying to throw it away from the inside coverage, coming inside out, which you need to do, but I was just about off by about a foot or so.
So it goes as consecutive 3-and-outs for this Ravens offense.
Wow, you had a lot. Holy cow, man. That's a lot of bets.
Himes will be back.
I like it, though.
Second
cool.
opportunity tonight. And Cook is standing at his own 17.
You only need to hit one of them, you know? Two, okay. The two was straight up.
Late signal for the fair catch at the 15. This week's college football Saturday schedule on ABC features 3 teams.
15-yard line. And we meet that. Yeah, Wentz back in action. Already looking good on the over for his passing prop. That is something I did take. It was unofficial, though. The props are looking good, guys. I like the start to this game a lot because now this means the Ravens are definitely going to want to throw the football a lot more. Yeah, for real, man. Yeah. Not a bad idea at all. I got L.A. Cox and Jack Doyle in a parlay to score a touchdown each. $3 and then $122.
Waiting for the cross in middle.
Jonathan Taylor again.
And has a first down. Pickup of 11 on the play.
Yeah, this is a smart move by Frank Reich as far as splitting Jonathan Taylor out wide.
It's a little sad that we don't have the Jonathan Taylor receiving prop.
They do. Just run him on a shallow cross. Patrick Queen has no chance to fight through all that traffic. Easy catch and run situation.
What does that tell you? That they have a lot of confidence in their backs. Both Taylor and Naheem Hines against the mismatch of the linebackers for Baltimore.
Let's get him a carry here, huh?
Pitch it to Taylor this time.
There we go.
And he'll pick up about 4. Tyus Bowser made the stop. We talked to Jonathan Taylor, and he started talking. He said he was excited about Monday Night Football. He said he couldn't wait to hear his name announced in his college.
90% of the public is on Baltimore and 60% of the money on the Colts. What does that tell you? Tells you honestly that just what my buddy was telling me today. Steve, when the crowd zigs, you gotta zag. So people are like, hey, if everyone's betting on the Ravens, means it's time to bet on the Colts. That's what that means.
Out of the 30.
Yep.
Himes in the backfield. He's the ball carrier. And he breaks it right up the middle. And out to the 42.
You know, we've done a bunch of games with two really good backs. You know, you look at what's going on in Dallas with Tony Pollard and Zeke Elliott. Now you got these two backs that are a great complement to each other. Last week, I think Naheem Hines needs to be more a part of this game plan. He only had 4 touches last week in the Miami game. I think it needs to be closer to 10 to 12 for him. He's so explosive, and he gives a blow to Jonathan Taylor against a physical defense.
He's primarily been a receiver, playing with a little bit of a shoulder issue is Himes. That's Taylor, top of your screen, and 3 timeouts. Now Wentz will motion him back. Across the sideline. Able to complete. Ashton Doolin makes the catch. Pickup of 15 for Doolin, just his third catch of the season.
This is what you need to do,
Drake,
Carson Wentz. Watch the anticipation. He's going to have pressure on every throw, but watch, he throws his ball before the receiver comes out of his break. You're going to have to do that against this aggressive defense.
What a great route by Doolin right there. Averett was sitting outside leverage. He sold him on an inside breaking route.
Definitely
and then
true, Jake.
broke it back outside.
Absolutely.
That's how you get open. That's how you break down a DB's leverage and make it easy for your quarterback. Excellent route.
Doolin's a product of Division II Malone in Ohio. That football program no longer exists. On the ground, here's Himes.
Of course, it's not Jonathan Taylor getting the carries. This doesn't make any sense.
One thing I can tell you this, Don Martinelli, defensive coordinator, probably didn't expect was for this offensive line of the Indianapolis Colts to be winning the line of scrimmage this early on. These guys are getting on their blocks, getting their hat in the right place, getting good leverage. And both Jonathan and Hines are getting downhill quick, and they're getting good yards per carry.
Yeah, give some credit to Matt Pryor, the right tackle. He's in for the injured Braden Smith. No Quentin Nelson again. Chris Reed at left guard coming off the football.
Straight handoff to Taylor. Going to bring up a third down and short as Tyus Bowser.
We talked to Frank Reich about the importance of the offensive line coach overall and the importance of Chris Strausser and Kevin Mawai, the two offensive line coaches for this football team, and how they have had to put this offensive line back together without their bell cow, Quentin Nelson, in the lineup, and they have done a tremendous job.
I think Frank Reich's thinking right here, if we don't get this, we'll probably go for it on fourth down, so don't be surprised if they run the ball here.
Take it to Pascal. Wentz to throw.
Oh, what a play.
Has his man for the first down. It's Paris Campbell, his first catch of the night. Tick under 7 minutes to play here in the first. Colts are...
Wow, Colts on the move here.
Getting the ball to Paris Campbell here. This is a good play by Carson Wentz as far as being able to execute the run fake, get out on the perimeter, get his hips flipped around, and get the ball to Paris Campbell for the first down.
This Colts offense looking really good here early, guys.
Without a doubt, their
really
fastest wide receiver, a guy who could break this game open if they can get him the ball in the deep part of the field.
Oh, Jack Doyle
someone
in motion.
who they want to get going in that
My
regard.
boy.
Just Campbell's 6th catch of the season.
I need him to get a touchdown.
On first down and 10. Wentz looking very comfortable back there. Hooks up with his tight end, Mo Alley Cox.
There's Mo Alley Cox.
Chuck Clark, the tackle, pick up a 7. Chris Ford in on the play as well.
What a really impressive start for the Colts offense, and Frank Reich calling these plays. You got a little bit of run game mixed in with some play action, some misdirection. You see Carson Wentz is as healthy as he's been all year. He didn't have a chance to practice in training camp, didn't have a chance to get on the same page with a lot of these receivers, and now week 5 he's finally feeling more comfortable than he has all year.
2nd and 2. Himes is in there. Doyle, the tight end, they motion him to the slot. This time they give it to Himes. Didn't like that first hole. We'll try the second, and the third effort gets him the first down. Nyheim Hines.
Just watch Nyheim right here. Everything's closed off to the left, runs into the back of Reed, knocks him down, says, oh, let me just change course and get over here.
I do a lot of
Spins out of the tackle Patrick Queen and gets the first down. That's what this team is like, though. Look, this is how they built this team. Chris Ballard, the general manager, he wants guys who have grit like this, who want competitive toughness, who no matter what is stacked against them, they're going to keep fighting. What a great start for the Colts so far.
6-minute drive continues. Taylor and Hines both
in there.
Take the screen to Hines. And then it's Taylor. A flag comes in. Check the penalty.
Oh, man, the laundry is on the field.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. A 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Yikes.
It's a slow developing play. They pump one way to Hines, and then they're coming back slowly, and Pittman, that's just bad technique. You got to know that on the screen, you can't go downfield and block before that ball is thrown. It's a mistake by Pittman. That's such a good drive going, and you get down in the red zone.
That was a bad
10, and now
penalty.
you're 1st and 20.
I could hear the disgust
Last
in your
night,
voice.
so many penalties last night. I couldn't stand it.
Wentz zips it across the middle. It's complete. Kylan Granson, the rookie out of SMU, makes his 2nd catch of the season. That's good for 14.
Kylan Granson is as a
How's
good
the game audio,
athlete,
guys?
but when
Is
you
it good?
flex him out
You guys
from
hear
the
everything
formation
okay?
and just let him run routes. You're going to see him just run a little slant right here. This is a good athlete who they need to get going. Hasn't really been able to find his footing yet this year, but in the passing game, he's a matchup problem, Grease, for linebackers and safeties alike because of his athletic ability in space.
See Lamar Jackson, he just can't get on the field. 7-minute drive.
2nd and 6.
Wentz doesn't feel the pressure.
Oh,
and the
Wentz
ball
put it on
comes
the
out.
ground.
The ball comes out. Owe got to him.
It's going to be
And
Ravens
it's
football.
recovered by Brandon
turnover.
Williams. And that's exactly what the Ravens needed.
I'm just about to bet Ravens and even.
The Ravens have only forced 1 fumble all season, and it was Owe against Kansas City.
No,
we know how
no,
big
no,
that turnover was
no,
late in that game.
stop.
And he
Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Oh, every time. I gotta have this volume mute thing up. Yeah, so that was an unfortunate break for our over. I still feel okay, but definitely an unfortunate break there for the over there. I was going to bet fumble first turnover for plus 240. There you go. Any thoughts on the 89 total points between the Browns and the Chargers? Holy cow, Tim, was I off on that one, huh? Chargers almost cashed that over by themselves. That was 2 top 10 defenses coming into the game. I don't know what happened. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand how I'm watching Njoku. I'm watching Njoku running down the middle of the field wide open. I don't get it because the Chargers have such a good pass defense. They played Patrick Mahomes really well, and that I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand what happened there. But sometimes that happens. You get 2 pretty good offenses and defense together, it can still turn into a shootout. Absolutely. So I mean, it was unfortunate. Just one of those bets that I was like, oh, that was one of the worst. Like, wow, I was off on that. Colts convert red zone touchdown 44% of the time. Yikes, a Rooney. That ain't the best, huh? Aaron, what's up, my man? We just chilling tonight. We're trying to cash these bets in, you know what I mean? It's good to see you, bro. Trying to make some money tonight, you know what I mean? We gotta make some loot. At least I'm hoping anyway, you know? Yeah, Tim, 2 great quarterbacks. Yep, absolutely. Coming into the game, though, Baker had a bummed shoulder, so I guess he was... if you saw him play the week before, he was 15 out of 33 versus Minnesota. Didn't even get 50%. So his shoulder must have been fine, I guess, because... Thought he'd still have some lingering effects from that, but not at all, obviously. All right, we're back.
Said on Monday Night Football that night, I hope you stuck around to see this one tonight.
Got a Patrick McQueen over 5.5 tackles. Nice. I like that. That's a different one. I like that bet. That's cool.
Off the turnover, Ravens have the football. Go to the ground game. Devontae Freeman his first carry. It's been a carousel of running backs for the Baltimore Ravens.
Got small bodies of defense, and the Browns got some big boy runners. They
talked
sure
about
do.
at the top of the show. He's been so much better this season in the turnover
Ravens
department.
yes, 25,
touchdown,
58%
getting back to
of the time,
2016, but had only fumbled prior to tonight just once.
Leroy, what's up, my man? Good
and that
to
was
see
a
you,
bit
man.
of an issue on an exchange. And just 1 interception on the season as well. So he's been much better taking care of the football. but always
Gotta cash some of these bets
there.
tonight. Let's go.
Got to him, leading to the turnover. Jackson to throw, finds
Big
Andrews,
one,
middle of the field.
That was Andrews for
And he'll
about
rumble
18
for 37,
yards.
gain of 17.
17 yards there.
Play action fake just gets Darius Leonard out of position. He needs to relate to the number 2 receiver coming out in the passing progression.
I wouldn't mind
but he
seeing the
took
Ravens
step
get a quick,
to his
long
right,
passing
had to
touchdown
recover
here.
back to his
That'd be
left.
cool.
This is the conflict that this offense puts you in all the time.
Marquise
All they need
Brown
you to do
or
is
Mark
move just
Andrews.
a
That'd be
little bit
cool.
in the wrong direction. That's how you open
I
up
wouldn't
throwing
mind it.
windows.
That's all I'm
That's how
saying.
you get big plays.
Ravens have one
Oh,
rushing
my
yard
pop-ups
so far,
lost already.
99 to
Taylor
100
under
in history.
78 yards. Oh boy.
2:20 to play in
Yeah,
the
he's
first
killing
quarter.
it, man.
See if they can add to it here with Williams.
Yeah, Taylor's just going off with the receiving yards
Forrest
anyway.
Buckner.
Not the rushing
On the
yards. of
stop,
course.
Darius Leonard there as well. The
I
two
wish I
leaders.
took, I
that
wish I
front
took the
seven for
bold
the Colts.
rushing
Yeah,
and
there's no
receiving.
secret how the Colts are going to play this football game. You know, I mentioned the game
Especially
a year
with a
ago
low
when these
receiving
two
line,
teams
definitely
played.
could
And in
have
the
hopped on
first
that, but
half,
hey,
the Colts
rushing
defense
yards
was
still
very
look-
successful
I'm still okay
against the
with the
running
rushing
game for Baltimore. They're going to
Still
play
wanna
4
cash those
defensive
rushing yards.
linemen, 3 linebackers. They're going to rotate a safety down to create an 8-man box on every single snap. And it's going to be on Lamar to throw the football. That's why you're seeing him throw the ball so much early in this
Second
game.
down 7.
2nd and 7. Jackson.
Boy,
Not sure that
Colts
was a
defense
busted
doing
play or
pretty
not. It
good
was a
there.
bad fake to
Oh,
Williams,
boy,
but
no.
Lamar.
Okay. 2-leg parlay. Lamar Wentz over 200 yards. Yeah, man. I love that one. Absolutely love that pick, Leroy. Yeah, I honestly think that one's going to come in for sure. Pretty fast start here as far as with the passing yards. Lamar, not quite as much, but he's still okay.
That he can do that.
Third down here.
Fake it to Duvernay. It's like a straight quarterback run. And Jackson taken down. Leonard was there. Might have slipped out as well. Kenny Moore and Darius Leonard. Let's see if Lamar just slipped down on his own as we're inside the final minute of the quarter.
You see Darius Leonard right here at the left side of your screen. And you're going to see he's just kind of disguised at the
Colts to get
snap,
the
and then he's
football
coming
back here.
downhill.
Design run,
Tracks
no
down Lamar
bueno.
from behind. This is an intense young man now, Darius Leonard. He has a point to prove. He likes to play the game a certain way. He was fired up about the challenge of making sure this Raven team doesn't run the ball for over 100 yards on their defense. So far, so good.
Opportunity for Himes. Doing some dancing. And he'll get out to the 20-yard line. It's a 40.
Hines out to the 20. Looks like the Colts will run one more play here to end the quarter. Hopefully it's a long Jonathan Taylor run. That would be cool. Be really cool. Definitely need to get him more involved in the running game. I know you can pass the ball, but you got the lead. Run the ball a little bit here. You're on the road. Yeah, for real, Tim, you had the Raiders there losing to the Bears. That was the one I think that got me. Raiders losing to the Bears was definitely a surprise. For sure, though. Trying to think of, obviously you had the Browns losing. I think they were 3-1, right?
Marlon Mack rips off a big one. Mack, who asked for a trade last week, able to pick up 13 yards.
I mean, of course they're not handing it to Jonathan Taylor. They're giving it to everybody else but him. He's the leading rusher, and somehow he's the one not getting the carries. Sometimes that's frustrating. Oh well. Yeah, so you had the Raiders losing. Who else did we have lose? We had the Panthers lose, right, to the Eagles. That was surprising too. Really I thought the Panthers would have won that one, I think. Who else did we have lose? The Bengals lost. I think they were 3-1 coming in. Denver. Yeah, Denver losing to Pittsburgh to me wasn't that big of a shocker. Pittsburgh at home, they still have a tough defense, and Denver did not look good last week against Baltimore, actually. Denver was very bad at home against Baltimore last week. It was like 27-7 or something like that. So, yeah, that one, I was hoping Denver would win, but yeah, the Broncos. They're their defense is good. I just don't know what they're doing on offense. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the quarterback situation thing they got going on there. I don't know what they're doing with the quarterback situation there in Denver. I mean, I don't know. Watching Drew Lock, I feel like Drew Lock has the arm talent, honestly. I mean, I like Teddy Bridgewater. He's not a bad quarterback at all, but I feel like Drew Lock has a little bit more potential as a thrower anyway, in my opinion, but it's hard to say. I mean, Bridgewater's also done a nice job to a degree. All right, so we are back here. I don't know what's up with all the crabs. Oh my goodness. What's going on with the crabs? They're just showing us crabs here from Baltimore. Are crabs a big thing in Baltimore? It must be.
Fortunate to be down.
Gotta get the back jumped on the over 20 in the first half of this game. Oh boy.
Defense. They've been missing some
let's cash it, my man.
And linebackers running around blocks. They've got to figure that out.
Wentz to throw, and it's juggled and dropped.
Gotta hope for no turnovers, my man.
Tavon Young saw to that.
Gotta get rid of no turnovers.
And you know that pretty much every time you throw the football in this game, if you're the Colts, it's going to be a tight window. You're going to have
38
man-to-man coverage, and you got to make those plays. Even if the ball is
not
not perfect,
to
you got to be
Jonathan
strong
Taylor,
with your hands,
please.
because Don Martindale is going to be aggressive.
Got like 2 carries.
Wink's blitz numbers are actually down. He said that's skewed because of the Kansas City game, because he knew the Chiefs were preparing for
like
the blitz
Buffalo
all
with
week,
the wings, huh?
so they didn't blitz against the Chiefs when
Buffalo's
they came
known
to
for the
town.
chicken wings.
Wentz trying to set up the screen with a couple of fakes and get it to Mack, and it hit off the turf. It's going to be 3rd down and 10.
That was good play recognition that time by Patrick Queen and the defensive line overall. They have to be able to recognize how an offensive line sets differently on screens and just remain patient. They got to know that's a big part of this game plan. Brian, you talked about it with the big play to Jonathan Taylor, that these guys have to be aware of that's coming all night long. Every screen you can think of, Frank Reich is going to empty the bag.
If I'm Carson Wentz, I'm using a dummy
here
snap
for the
count.
Colts.
With the way the O-way is getting off the line of scrimmage, use your snap count to your advantage.
Watch for 99 in black. Wentz will get rid of it.
Oh.
And able to complete.
Wentz has got it. That'll be a first
Paris
down.
Campbell for 11, working on Anthony Averett. First down for the Colts.
Nice route by Paris Campbell. Look,
I like that over
burner.
20. You got to get the bag. I like it.
And get him some targets.
Yeah, for real, man. I'm really shocked the Raiders lost, my man. Very surprising.
Wentz will step up and hit Mack out of the backfield.
It's like Marlon Mack
Just
is
in the
going to get
Ravens
this whole
territory,
possession.
working on Patrick Queen. Still waiting for Queen and Malik Harrison to make that
Mack is
next
actually a pretty
step.
good running back, too.
Those linebackers, the Ravens, and the coaching staff told us Harrison is coming along a little quicker than Queen is right now.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about. Some of the missed tackles, some of the missed reads in the run game early. But those two guys, those are the ones that need to get better. It's the weak link
Second
of this
down
defense.
and 3.
And Patrick Queen has a lot of potential, but he's got to be better in space.
Here's Mack. Going to be short.
Mack there
Bring up a
getting
3rd
carry.
down. Brandon Stevens came up to make that tackle. No Deshaun Elliott tonight for the Ravens. He's been dealing with a quad and a concussion last couple of weeks.
It's be 3rd and short, guys.
See that Ravens third down defense.
Ravens have
And
a
the
pretty good
Colts
third
3
down
for 3
defense.
converting. That includes the
Allowing
76-yard
33%
touchdown
third
off
down
the screen from Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, no safety deep here for the
Pretty
Ravens.
Oh, they
Everybody's
got
up
the
there.
line
Third
stacked.
one. Taylor, can he get there? He does. Able to squeeze through at the last second.
Boy, if he could
Able
have
to
broke
bust
that,
through
there was
for
no
the
one
first
on the
down.
back
Just watch
end.
Jonathan
He got
Taylor
through
here
that
have to
hole. That's
win
a
at the point
touchdown.
of attack when it's just one-on-one between him and a defender. And you see it. Doesn't give up. Kind of gets a little bit of help in terms of the way he gets spun out of the pile here by Pernell McPhee. You see how McPhee is trying to lasso him down and basically throws him across the yard marker, but a good tough run.
That's as good as you can
point,
get.
I'm
The
gonna get my
matchup
own
in that
scoreboard,
situation, you
because
get your
the one
back
on
on a
top just
corner,
does
and
not
Marlon
work for me.
Humphrey, you got to run him over for the first down.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor is in the backfield.
And again, Lamar Jackson remains a casual observer on the sideline. All he can do is watch. That'll go for a loss. Chuck Clark filled that hole nicely.
This is where Carson Wentz, has got to get on the same page. You can't
McCormick
run
and
this
Schmitz,
play
Baltimore
into a
Harbor is
safety
awesome.
coming
That's
off
cool, man.
on
I'll have
the
to
edge.
check that
This
out.
is a dead play
Next
from
time
the
I'm
very
down there,
beginning. You don't have
sometimes I do
anybody
go
to
in
block
that
Clark.
area. I
That's
travel
where
south
Wentz needs to
sometimes.
audible out of a bad situation.
I haven't been in Baltimore in a
Clark
minute.
plays so many different
McCormick
positions.
and Schmitz.
Don Martindale was telling
Gotta
us he
remember
plays
that.
11, 12 different positions. The only position he hasn't played is nose tackle.
And we'll watch for that. He promised him he'd get him a snap at the nose
Second
before this
down,
season is
11.
over. Something else to watch for tonight. Second and 11. Hand it off to Mack. Brandon Williams
Third down coming up.
stop. Chuck Clark, as you mentioned, he's all over the field for the Ravens this
Drake
season.
Hunter definitely
I mean,
wasn't
for only
locked.
4 games,
Live the total
it's
of
only
40.
4 games. He's
It's
already lined up
early,
at
my
12
man.
different positions.
That's a lot that can
Ranging
happen.
Defensive tackle to corner.
I'm not that
to free
concerned about
safety.
it
Just
yet.
waiting for him to get
It's a
there
little
for the
early to be
next
calling out the
Don
under.
Martindale could not have been more effusive in his praise of Chuck Clark. Went so far as to say that even during training camp, during certain periods of practice, he would let Chuck Clark make the calls for the defense on the field without
Tim,
his help.
the best.
He's that smart.
Oh,
They
yeah.
trust him
Yeah,
that
I have
much
to- I have
as
to-
the primary
I have to
signal
check it
caller
out
of this
then, man.
defense.
He's
Third and
recommending
9.
it. Third and 9.
Colts have been perfect. Not this time. Tavon Young comes and sacks Wentz. Second sack of the night for this Ravens defense, and Baltimore needed that.
We're going to need some quick touchdowns. I will agree
When
with
you play
there.
so many
We're gonna
different
need a quick
positions, you
touchdown.
don't know where it's going to come from. Here's Tavon Young
Man.
on the end of line of scrimmage. Confusion from the offensive line, and Carson Wentz is lucky he kept that ball.
Boy, he got hit, didn't he?
Colts have had 2 10-play
How about that?
drives already. 2 of them don't result in any points. So from midfield now, Rigoberto Sanchez will punt it away. Duvernay, fair catch from the 12. Lamar Jackson time.
Oh, no, stop. No, with the music, man. Come on. None of that music. Don't want to see it. Huh, I don't know why this thing is not cooperating with us. That's weird. Alright, guys, I gotta fix something real quick. Don't mind me. Alright. Just keeping it real here. We are in commercial timeout right now. Alright, so this one is... We lost our scoreboard. What in the world? Alright. Second time I've had to do this tonight. I usually don't have to do it. I only usually have to do it once, but what can I do? There you go, baby. All right. We are currently in a timeout right now. Yeah, right now, guys, under not. I just need Lamar Brown to score, and I'll go to sleep. There you go, man. Okay, Drake, my man. You gotta figure, though, if Lamar Jackson and Marquise Brown score, I mean, you gotta start feeling the over at that point, right? I mean, that's where I'm at. If those guys are gonna score, we're gonna need some points, my man. Let's start talking up the over. Aaron's got the under 53.5. Okay, that's definitely reasonable at this point. That's looking pretty solid right now, I ain't gonna lie.
When
Colts
Lamar
are trying
took
to play
over,
keep away from the Ravens in the season. They passed
267 rushing yards against Cincinnati in that first start. Prior to that, prior to the streak, under Joe Flacco,
for real, man, we do. We really do.
Yards, week 9
Let's
of
get
18
it. Come on,
against
Ravens.
the Steelers.
Get me a touchdown.
Flacco, that was his last appearance for these Ravens. Tyson Williams.
Colts stopping
That's not going to add to the rushing total.
Lamar gonna have to
take
pull that
away
football.
from it. It's a loss of 2. And first in for the Colts is Kamoko Toure. And this Colts rush defense.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, Drake.
Using some
Give
of
that
these edge
over
rushers
some love.
like Toure. See him
We
go
need that
inside,
good
and then the
juju.
linebacker Lewis scrapes
Come on.
outside for Lamar if he keeps it.
That over is
defensive
coming in
coordinator Matt
easy.
Eberflus is doing a nice
Too
job
easy.
of moving the offensive line, moving the defensive line, slanting this
The over
defensive line
46.5.
in
I
order
hope
to try
Aaron
and get
gets
some
his under
penetration
53.5. Let's get 50
and really cause
points.
some confusion up front.
Let's
And
get
so
50
far,
on the board.
They're doing a nice job.
From their own 10.
Oh, wow.
Lamar trying to escape doing Lamar kind of things. He'll run away from Muhammad and pick up
Good
the
run there
first
for
down.
Lamar.
Longest play of the night for the Ravens. Good for 13 for Lamar Jackson.
You can do everything right. The coverage was good downfield. They contained him there to the very last minute.
The
Watch
over
this
started
move
so
inside.
good. We had
That
a
move right
touchdown
there
in
got
the
him a
first
fresh
3
set of
minutes.
downs.
Yeah, it sure did. Look, they were playing a nice standard cover 2. Two deep
Ravens
safeties,
just have not been getting it
good
going
reroutes on
offensively.
the outside,
Need the
plastered
Ravens to
down
wake
the
up
field
here.
when Lamar started scrambling. But he's the X factor, right? He can just make everything that looks wrong right in a hurry.
Well, and they need it right here. They haven't had the ball. That was only the 13th play offensively.
They need to give their defense a break, too. Ravens defense been on the field the whole game.
Yes.
Jackson for Duvernay.
About
The
20
catch
on that.
And a first down.
I think the
gain of
Colts
15.
know about that 100 yards a game record. Yeah.
This is a formation they love to get in 3 by 1, and you're going to see the
They're
number
being
3
rude.
receiver just runs
Honestly.
a crossing route, and this is something you'll see Marquise Brown run these routes. You'll see Duvernay run.
They came out ready to roll
pick up his
tonight. That
pace.
defense came
Nice
out
throw
ready.
and catch.
Straight run for Jackson.
The Ravens are getting some
41,
tempo here.
Darius Leonard brought him down.
The
Pick up a
Ravens
4.
got to get a quick touchdown. I mean, we need a big play.
You know, it has not gone the
We
way
need
that
a
Lamar
big
wanted
play.
to start this game, but you know, he understands how momentum and how fast it can shift. And with one play, with his legs getting that first down, you come back and complete one downfield, and now you start to get a little bit of rhythm. You go no huddle. I like that from Greg Roman to try to wrestle back momentum in this game.
We saw that in the wild card game last season at Tennessee.
Yeah.
Ravens couldn't do anything. Lamar, one play, runs in the end zone for a touchdown, and it was all Baltimore from there. Murray, the ball carrier, another stop for Darius Leonard. Leonard's not 100% either.
I don't like
he didn't
third
practice
downs.
on Thursday and Friday. What's with all the ankles on the Colts? Carson Wentz, Darius Leonard. Trying to get healthy, and they have had a brutal schedule. The Colts have.
With this fleet of receivers that they have on the
3rd
field
and
right
3.
now between Watkins, Duvernay, and Marquise Brown, that's like a mini track team.
Hollywood does not have a catch yet. 7 minutes to play in the first half. 3rd and 3. Jackson wants to keep it. It looked like he tripped over his own offensive lineman. That might be the second time he bumped into Ben Powers himself. You see the frustration for Lamar.
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting play call to run the ball there on 3rd and 4 for a normal offense. But obviously, when you put the ball in Lamar's hands, it's a different story.
My buddy just texted
He
me
almost
about
got
this
up
over, too.
and made this play, but give credit
I understand why they
to the
would
Colts
do, but all
defense.
they
They
do
were
is
ready for it.
let Lamar go for the pass and run the for real, man.
4th punt of the night.
Yeah, this is not good, Drake.
Sam
This
Cook.
is not good.
7 for 7 career passing, by the way, for Cook. But he'll punt it away.
Disgusting.
Hines from the 7 makes the first man miss. And Levine will force him out. Carson Wentz.
Oh, boy. No bueno, guys. No bueno on this over so far. Man. We're getting some yards, but we are just not getting some efficiency in the opponent 50, past the opponent 50. Seems like when these teams are getting on the other side of the 50, they are just doing some bad things with the football. Very sloppy from the Ravens here, for sure. And Lamar Jackson just tripping over his own feet there. That's why they didn't get the first down. I'm just glad I'm not in the over, and I'm really glad I'm not on the Ravens 7.5. That's the worst bet. I swear every time I project it, so no big favorites cover. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. Aaron's got the Ravens at 2.5. I mean, that definitely seems like a really good bet, Aaron. I mean, they got to wake up on offense here. Got to get something going. We're in commercial timeout right now. This is just not what you want to see. Not what you want to see here for the over bet. Oh, no. Nope, don't want that.
The customers.
Oh, my goodness. Why? Okay. Oh, the Ravens -4 at the half. That would suck. Yeah, that would really suck. Pass yards are scaring me for Jackson. Yeah, Aaron, I hear you, brother. You know what? The only saving grace there, Aaron, for Jackson on the pass yards is the fact that they're trailing. So, especially if the Colts continue to be winning here, that would actually be good for the pass yards for Jackson because they're going to have to throw the football when playing from behind, obviously, a little bit more. So that isn't all bad. That'll definitely probably speed up, I think, in the second half. As long as if the Colts could punch one in the end zone here, guys, fairly quick, that would be incredible. It really would. That would mean a lot of good things. Colts probably going to look to go to the run with Taylor, and Jackson going to be throwing the football. So I still have a lot of hope, honestly, but the Colts got to do their part here. Vegas cleaning house right now. Yeah, no, man. Makes you think you should just grab unders on props, right? You just wonder sometimes. You really wonder. Unders are so hard to want to take because they're just so scary. All right, here we go. First down for the Colts.
One from Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor is in the backfield. Give him a carry.
From their own 18. It is Jonathan Taylor for a couple. Chris Board made the tackle. Board's been the best of that young linebacking group for the...
So it'll be 2nd and 8 here for the Colts.
Such a big part of the special teams.
He's a Pro Bowl special teams player, one of the top 5
you know
or 6
what the Colts are going to try to do.
Special teams player in the league. And Don
has got to get the
John
bag
Harbaugh
set. This is not,
really
it's not good for the
hesitant
over. The fact that
to play him a lot of snaps on defense because you don't want to wear him out.
2nd and 8. Flip it to Doolin. Got good speed, not good enough speed. Taken down for a loss. Tavon Young, who had the sack in the last series, playing a nice game. There's a flag down.
There's also a Colt lineman down. With all the injuries that they've had on offensive line.
Angel Vega, play the game. Yeah, I know, man, right? These flags on the field, I'm telling you. Let's play football. I don't want to watch penalty markers.
Attended to. We'll step out.
It's terrible. Yeah, we're going to another timeout here. Ravens defense fixing to tighten up. I'm trying to get Ravens no spread at even money. There you go, Drake. Wait, they're not even money right now? Are you telling me the Ravens aren't even money on the money line? Let me take a look at this. Oh, it's so close. It's -130. Yeah, right now I got it at minus 130. Colts still technically underdogs. Interesting. Haha, I'm greedy. I got 100. I be damned to bet when. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I got 100. I'd be damned to bet to win 83. That's stupid. Yeah, for sure, man. I agree. It's getting close. If the Colts could get a couple first downs, they get it. Why do I have 3 to 6 subs? I thought I had more than that. I might have a few more than 3 to 6, I think. I don't know. I don't really pay too close attention. Oh, we got breaking news out of the NFL. What do we got here? Oh, no. John Gruden?
Uncovered a trail of emails dating back 7 years in which John Gruden had a clean sweep of offending NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, women, gays, minorities, all sorts of people. A short time ago, the Raiders owner Mark Davis arrived at the team's training facility, found Gruden,
fired.
the two men
you guys
met,
said it.
and
You got
John
breaking
Gruden
news.
no longer is the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Steve.
All right, Adam, thank you. Much more coming up at halftime on that developing story. Here on 3rd and 10, Wentz gets rid of it quickly to Michael Pittman. His first touch. Clark stopped him after he picked up 4, and it's going to be 4th down.
4th down coming up.
How about that Gruden news?
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful to hear that, and that clearly was more than just the one email exchange about DeMaurice Smith. And with all those things coming out, I don't see any way that Mark Davis couldn't have that conversation with John Gruden. You cannot come back from that not in this day and age, nor should he.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
who played for him.
I'm with it.
Highly, highly disappointing, to say the least. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
That all of this is coming out about a guy who I'm just shocked.
Flag is in.
Flag down.
After a 52-yard punt. We'll check that marker.
Yeah, Daniel, 666 is definitely a weird number. That makes me very nervous. Crazy.
During the kick, holding. Receiving team number
666 makes me
57.
very nervous.
A 10-yard penalty from where the kick was caught. First down. Timeout.
Timeout.
Again, much more.
So we'll go to commercial timeout. Cancel culture, great. Tim. Yeah, so my thing with that is I don't even know how to get into that kind of stuff because it's just such a weird. It's so weird. You don't know the ins and outs of everything that was said and what was done. My view on most things in life, though, is if you did something 10 years ago, it's 10 years ago. I don't know. I mean, I just don't feel like... all depends on what you said, but I feel like if he's head coach in that locker room full of players that are obviously very mixed, as far as that stuff goes racially, I don't understand how he could... I don't understand that in that circumstance how he could actually be a racist. Everyone says things that they shouldn't say. I've been guilty of saying things that I shouldn't say from time to time, for sure. I'm not talking in necessarily any particular sense. I'm just talking in general. I mean, I say things to my wife and she gets mad at me. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you should pay for things done 10 years ago. I don't know. Just a weird thing. But I've always liked John Gruden, but, like I said, we don't know the details of all that was done or said, right? It's hard, those very few details actually listed about it. So I usually try not to get into that kind of stuff because it's just a weird topic. It's hard to approach that one without having full knowledge of something. But everybody has skeletons in their closet for sure. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the love on the stream. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you. I really do. Thanks for joining me here tonight. You guys are really cool. Did Team Farmer or did Roger ask him to leave? Well, I mean, that's why the Raiders lost, which lost for 2 days. They 0-3 instead of up like 800. Yeah, maybe they knew something. Maybe, the players may have saw what he said or did and then had a reaction to him and didn't play as hard. That's definitely possible. It's like, what's a person like behind closed doors? You just don't know. If the Browns might have been over 1,000, 3-0 parlay day. Oh, man. That's sad. The Browns look so strong early, too.
People.
I'm not even a hockey guy, and I know that music.
Yeah. Come on down and visit us.
There you go.
I'm happy for you, bud. Enjoy that tomorrow.
Sean McDonough, Ray Ferraro on the call tomorrow night from Tampa. Across the middle.
Oh, wow.
Sammy Watkins.
Oh, wow. Watkins out
By
for
far
43.
the longest play of the night for the Ravens. Good for 28.
Yeah. Drake says to dig up dirt on people whenever it's convenient. So, yeah, I think there was things get a little crazy with that. I mean, we start talking about 10, 15 years ago. That's where I get a little bit like, first of all, people can change a lot in 10 years. You can become a lot wiser and a lot smarter and a lot more of a much better of a person in 10 years of time anyway.
On first down and 10. Jackson will turn the corner.
Yeah, Jackson out of bounds.
Got a nice block from Ricard there.
Yeah, he did. That's my guy.
Gosh, if people
Ricard,
held me to the things I said 10, 15 years ago.
Lineman. Here he comes right at you. 311 pounds, folks.
I think we all have that, right?
The safety,
we all
once he
made
gets locked
mistakes.
in,
Nobody's perfect.
there's no chance for Sendejo.
Especially with the new rules where you
Obviously,
can't cut
like I
blockers
said, all
out
of
on the perimeter. You have no shot against a guy who's 6'3", 311 pounds. I'll tell you what.
I don't even know who that is.
He doesn't even look real.
I don't keep up on a lot of
it's
stuff.
ridiculous.
I really don't. I'm terrible.
Second down and 1. Latavius Murray for the first down.
Just looking at what Ricard has done, he's kind of the wild card in this offense. We got some
no music. I gotta mute that. I hit Eckler, Zeke, Hopkins, all score touchdown plus 500. I only put 50 on it. I wanted so bad to put 100. Oh, dang, man. Dang, you throw a lot of bets around. I mean, you all over the place. You got touchdowns coming out the wazoo. You like to play those anytime touchdowns, huh? I don't think the team fired him because the team that would have fired him if he was racist. Yeah, that's what I would think too.
Loves him. Jackson faked to no one, but completes to Watkins. And he'll come down with a host of white jerseys. Might have had the first down if he kept on going.
Gave up the first down.
To pick up a 7.
Well, I think he got hit so hard that he was able to keep going, but then he realized that.
And a quick timeout. First of all, I don't have any problem with John Gruden saying something about Roger Goodell. I mean, come on. Like, he did that as a commentator. Of course he said something about him. Roger Goodell has been very questionable as a commissioner. Now, I don't know what he said about him. That's the thing, the details of what he actually said. But, man, I mean, a lot of people have a lot to say about Roger Goodell. Granted, I mean, I try not to say bad things about anybody, but, Oh, no. What did I do? We're on a timeout, actually, guys. And somehow we ended up in a timeout. I don't know how we did that. What a hit. Now, last time I played a touchdown besides yesterday was Hawkinson last Monday Night Football. Yeah, and I think Hawkinson scored that night, right? Against Green Bay on Monday night. He had a good night. I took the over on him that night, I remember. I took him to score also that game. And Robert Tonyan. I flipped out when Robert Tonyan scored that night. plus 200. That was my official stream pick, and he scored. Such a good feeling. Oh, Bama ruined 2 parlays. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Yeah, how about talk about the type of money you would have made on Texas A&M, huh? Wonder what that line was. I can't. I was probably like plus 1,000, right? That had to be a crazy line. I still came over that Renfro. I still cry over that Renfro hit on special teams. I know, wasn't that nuts? Wasn't that crazy? I've never seen that. That's just one of those things you never see. Hunter Renfro just nailed the guy. Smart dude. I just had to find a problem because I was so... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Oh, wow. We have a guy out here for... Ooh. Do I want to see this? That didn't look that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it right.
So
all right, we're back now.
Powers is
Bama, my team. I'm from the
in there,
Florida,
but that's yet another
Florida
injury.
Bama line, but I
Ronnie
knew
Stanley
I was going to lose a game this year.
been out since week 1.
Snap!
I don't know how many more
You're
injuries
just
they
a
can
week
withstand
late.
on the offensive line.
Yeah, you're a week off.
Takes us to the...
All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. It'll be second at 3 when we come back out of the timeout. A little bit of a stoppage here. You got injury and then 2-minute warning. Leroy needs a Ravens touchdown. I know, I do too, my man. Marquise Brown or Mark Andrews or someone. We gotta get someone in the end zone here, brother. No bueno. Screen pass, long 70-yarder. Yes. Yes. That would be blessed. It would. Yeah, we gotta get the points going, baby. We gotta just get these offenses rolling. Let's go. Never know. Bets can turn around quick, guys. You never know. I've seen a lot of stuff happen. A lot of things can happen. I'm still hoping this over 20 could cash for, gotta get the bag somehow. In theory, it is possible. Been a crazy year. Been winning up until last weekend and this weekend tonight, trying to make a profit. Let's go Lamar, downtown Brown, Hollywood, whatever the hell. Okay. Don't fire me, LOL. Oh boy. How many Ravens do the how many yards do the Ravens have? They definitely don't have a ton. Let's take a look here, Tim. Ravens have 114 total yards so far.
As
Drake dropping the spoiler alert.
and that second stint has come to an end. Much more from Adam and the gang back in the studio at halftime. Out of the 2-minute warning here in Baltimore, Ravens looking to get on the board. Lamar loads up and finds Mark Andrews.
That's 30 passing yards, baby.
His third catch of the night. It's good for 28.
Just a nice route here from Andrews. He's going to come down. They're going to have the inside post and play action from Lamar. Just slip Andrews down. You have to know where he is.
Too bad he didn't score there. I had him scoring a touchdown
every single play because that's where Lamar wants to go with the ball.
You guys tell me what's more amazing. Mark Andrews, 0 catches in the red zone so far this season.
Seriously.
And no touchdowns.
Look for that man in the red zone. Let's go.
Was wiped out due to a penalty. If Lamar looks his way, he does underneath. Down to the 9.
I'll tell you what, there's two big targets down here in the red area. Mark Andrews and Marquise Brown. Watch Marquise Brown. He walks in for a touchdown if Lamar's able to see him. And he's a guy who in their 3-by-1 sets when they have 3 wide receivers to one side, tight end backside, and he's the number.
Tim says ground. I'm assuming you're talking about the yardage. All right, so for yardage, we got 37 on the ground for the Ravens. 107 through the air. So actually his passing prop still looks good, guys. To me, it still looks fine. Almost about 30 euros. Yeah, I never over on prime times unless I buy down to like 35 points. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get one of us to cash one of these props, huh? All right, here we go. 2nd and 8.
From inside the 10, that's Prochet in motion. It's Murray on the ground. And he's down to the 5-yard line. Colts will spend another timeout.
No problem,
Try
Tim.
to conserve some clock when they get the football back.
Yeah, smart by Frank Reich.
So I'll just beat this for a second. We're on a quick timeout here by the Colts. 3rd and goal. Ravens got to get a touchdown here. Got to have it. No touchdown for you. But we need it. We need a touchdown. I need.
Zone here.
Yeah.
3rd
and 4.
Have not converted a 3rd down tonight. Jackson trying to go to Marquise Brown, and for the first time tonight was off
That's
the mark.
4th down, guys.
And it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit.
Don't tell me accuracy is not the most important thing for a quarterback. Lamar Jackson has this open.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he was open. I mean, it wasn't that open. It actually wasn't a bad location, in my opinion. You just had to get it a little bit up. You had to throw that ball down, though. The defender was still there. It wasn't that open. Come on, dude. Extra point. I mean, field goal here for the Ravens. That's good.
And that's how the Ravens get on the board for the first time tonight with 1:36 to play in the half.
Yeah, we're going to need a big second half, guys. 7-3. Lamar Jackson is not happy. He's throwing the towel. He's frustrated. His passing yards right now looking decent. Decent. I'm not going to say terrific. 107 on through the air, so that means he needs 121 in the second half. Man. All right.
Conversations to keep his spirits up. Look, Lamar won't blink. He'll come out here in this second half, and he will be firing it and running it. And you know you're never out of the football game with him. But he did miss an opportunity right there.
And they've stayed in the game.
That's right.
Because those 2 Colts long drives don't result in any points.
In theory, yeah, but
as well.
there was enough time for the
See, that's the thing
Colts
that worries
you,
Steve, about the Colts, and that they're not cashing
points,
in.
so
They have struggled in red zone situations,
here.
goal-to-goal situations. They got to score points because you know Baltimore's not going to be held down for long.
Touchback, and Frank Reich was able to conserve all that time using the 2 timeouts.
Update. Sox 5, Rays 3, mid-7. Oh, snap.
At his disposal.
What does that mean? Is that
the numbers on Wentz
is that,
tonight?
that's
For
not
those of you
elimination,
following on
is it, for the Rays?
Ravens rushing record, they have 41 rushing yards tonight.
I forget if these
Need to get
series
to
are
100 to get a 44th consecutive 100-yard rushing game.
How about the
and
Red
break
Sox?
the Steelers' all-time
How about
record.
that?
You know Baltimore would love to stick it to Pittsburgh, too, any way they can.
Aaron's got the Rays plus 1.5. Oh, no, my
Flag
man.
comes in. Maybe a free play. Hines out of the backfield.
Maybe a free
6.
Dafe Owe has the full attention of Eric Fisher on that side after that sack that he gave up and fumble.
Aaron, I'm at the
And
Gen.
Owe is trying to time that jump. As soon as the center's
Aaron, me
head
too.
comes up the first time,
too.
he is going. That's why Carson
It's
Wentz,
okay,
you
my man.
got to change up that snap count to keep the defensive
Misery
ends
loves
off bounds.
company.
Offside. Defense number 95.
Offside.
5-yard penalty. First down.
I think he meant to say 99. 95 is Derek Wolfe, and he's on IR. But you see, that's the point of emphasis there on the edge.
Should mention Ryan Kelly, the center for the Colts, is back in there. Looked like he had his eye poked. That's why he came out last series. It's Michael Pittman. First down yardage. Out to the 39. Clock will wind.
Gosh, I'll take any points.
Kelly
here.
came out of the last game
I'll
in the
take
fourth
3
quarter.
even.
People were concerned with an injury, and Frank
better
Reich
than
told
nothing.
everyone an issue with his shoe. Just blew out his sneaker. Wentz throwing. Sailed it over Paris Campbell's head.
that one.
Second down.
And speaking of accuracy here, Paris Campbell is open out here on the right in the flat. And Carson just comes off of Doyle in the middle of the field and looks like he's going to Campbell outside. He's just got to hit him there. I mean, it's easy yardage. He's created separation. Those are the throws that we just kind of gloss over and move on to the next down. But those are the throws that he has to make as well in order to get his team down the field and get them in the end zone.
His feet were not in good position to make that throw.
Colts need about 25 yards to get in field goal range for Rodrigo Blankenship. 70 seconds left in the half. Good pocket for Wentz. Getting too high for Campbell. A flag comes in. Averett had the coverage. It's going to go against Baltimore. You can tell by the crowd reaction.
Yeah. Magic
John
Man,
Harbaugh's
first
reaction.
half unders. Yeah, man. Magic Man loves to play the first half unders. He puts a lot of calls out in first half.
Have we heard
unders.
from John
There
Perry
we
yet
go,
tonight?
brother. Did you play
I think
it?
it's a shutout so
Did you
far.
play it,
First half
Magic Man?
shutout.
Pass interference. Defense number 23. The ball replaces
It's a good call, Rob.
An automatic first down.
John, say hello to America.
They're getting restless here inside 2 minutes.
So you're good with that call. Comfortable there. Just shy of midfield. 65 ticks left, still one timeout. Wentz looking left and throwing the whole way to Paris Campbell. Nearly an identical play. Again, Campbell came in with 5 catches on the season.
But this is a guy who, I'm telling you, has 4.3 speed in the 40, who has had a lot of injuries in his first couple of years in the league. They just need to get him healthy and get him going.
Boy,
You see the
Paris
problems he can
Campbell's the
create
one
on
getting
third.
like catches there.
Wentz throwing. High again for Pascal.
That was a good incompletion.
When Wentz has missed, he's been high.
Yeah, that was the most impressive and confident throw I think I've seen from Carson Wentz in this game so far, the one to Campbell. But you get down here in the 36, 35-yard line for Carson, you got to know the situation. You have to know exactly what Don Martindale's thinking. He's going to try to pressure
Carson
you
Wentz
to get
already
you out
has
of field goal range with
176 for
39
those of you
seconds
that
left.
took the over on
Anticipate
Wentz.
that and then take advantage as an offense.
Colts have a league low 6 points inside the 2-minute warning this season. That's first and second half combined. Looking to extend their 7-3 lead. From the 36, get it to Pittman.
What a bad play call.
Going to be a loss of 2. Tavon Young, who's had a really
What a
nice
terrible
first
play
half
call.
with his Ravens defense.
But playing the nickel position is all about football intelligence
Sometimes
and being
I
able to
don't
key and
understand.
diagnose quickly, Steve. And you're
It's a
right.
bad
You
play
have seen
call.
him make some plays at or near the line of scrimmage over and over.
Chose not to use a timeout there. They got to get some yards here.
Wentz And it comes out. Wadded Campbell, it's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey made sure of that. And this field goal attempt, if in fact that's what they try, would be a career high for Rodrigo Blankenship.
Yeah, you had a couple of ways to operate there. You could have taken the timeout, gotten a good play call, and even if you don't get the first down, you wouldn't get enough time to get up, spike it.
Hello?
The offense is staying on the field on 4th and 11.
We don't kick field goals around here?
Would be about a 56-yard attempt.
Chance for more passing yards here.
They don't want the timeout. They want more. Wentz able to complete to
There's
Pittman. Did not get out of bounds. They'll wind the clock and force them to use the timeout.
Wow.
With 3 seconds left. That's a big play.
I did lose the Packers Astros pick. Oh, yeah, the under on that one,
by Carson Wentz, who's getting pressure
What
on his
happens,
throwing
man,
side.
you know?
He's able to stare it down and get it to
can't
Pittman,
win
who
them
runs
all.
a nice route on the outside. Look, these wide receivers are
I wish
stepping
we
up
could win
tonight.
every bet.
Pittman, Campbell,
hard.
Pascal, not known for creating a whole lot of separation against man coverage, but that's the guy on your screen right there who I think is making the difference as far as stretching this defense a little bit, that being Paris Campbell. His downfield speed is exactly what they need on the edge. He just needs to stay healthy.
Now they'll trot the field goal unit out.
I have points or points. It's better than nothing for the over.
That's
Rodrigo.
Roberto Sanchez.
Oh, this is a different kicker. Oh, boy.
Hines is holding. That's
Oh, my.
Naeem Hines, the holder. And that field goal on the way and is no good.
What in the world?
There's a flag. Let's see if Humphrey was offside. So there must be an issue with Blankenship. Now Blankenship runs on.
Wait, I don't.
Sanchez maybe has the bigger leg. He's normally the punter and the holder. So he was kicking out of the hold of Naeem Hines.
Was Blankenship looking for his helmet on the sideline?
Help me understand this, guys. Help me understand.
I've never seen that one before.
Offside, defense number 44. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
And so they catch
a lot
a
of
break.
missed field goals and extra points for real,
The half
man.
can't end on a defensive penalty.
Absolutely.
That's Humphrey on the edge. Wow.
What a break for the Colts.
Seriously.
I still don't understand what Sanchez was doing out there instead of Blankenship.
Because here is Blankenship now.
Blankenship will kick it
A
this time.
37-yard attempt.
And he makes it,
Puts it through.
makes it easy.
And that's how the half comes to an end. All sorts of chaos here in Baltimore at the end. But that's nothing compared to what's going on in Las Vegas with the Raiders. The USAA Insurance half.
Yeah, wow, Humphrey. Yeah, I know, for real. Jumped off sides. The Colts get a free 3 points there. I mean, that's points for our over. But like I said, the over was not looking great. You got to hope for these player props at this point. Jackson pass yards looks okay. Taylor rush yards. Honestly, they got to give him the football too. So, I think right now I feel good about Jackson, but the other two I don't feel great about. But things could change, guys. We'll stay after it. We got a lot of other bets out there as well, so let's cash some bets in the second half, guys. That was not an offensive first half at all. Robert, the Ravens look like they were just going through the motions. For real, man. I don't get it. It's Monday Night Football, right? You think they'd be pumped up? I'd be pumped up. I mean, I'm not playing football, but Everett on the side trying to strip the ball instead of tackling. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, for real, man. I just don't. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. I definitely thought we'd see a little bit more. I thought we'd see a little bit more here. So, what can you do? Yeah. I'm honestly not too shocked about the Colts hanging in. I thought the Colts would keep it close. I thought 7 points was a little much to cover here for the Ravens. I don't have that much confidence in the Ravens so far this season. They're not bad, but both defenses, I mean, granted, though, the Ravens gave up almost 200 yards through the air to Wentz. If you have the Wentz passing yards over, you're set, which I do. I have that as one of my bets as far as what I took, but all right, guys, we're going to take a quick time out here. We will be back here in a couple minutes. I'm going to go, use the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. But yeah, we will be back here in a minute. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to drop a like and a subscribe. Always appreciate that. Before I go here, Robert, how about them Bills? They got something going this year. For sure, man. Absolutely. Had them last night. No surprises there. To me, anyway. Josh Allen's the truth. He really is. And the front runner, he's a front runner now to win the MVP. The Bills are rolling. Just good stuff. So, yeah, we'll be back here in a minute, though, guys. I'm just gonna put some. I'm gonna put some tunes on. We'll be back here momentarily.
Wellness is its own reward. True, but now your wellness journey has some company. The new My Walgreens credit card. Earn 10% Walgreens cash rewards on Walgreens branded items, 5% rewards store-wide, and if approved for MasterCard, 3% rewards at places like grocery stores, gyms, and, oh, even spas. Get rewarded for health and wellness wherever you find it. Introducing the My Walgreens credit card. The credit card that pays well to stay well.
I'm losing my self-control. Yeah, you're starting to trickle back in. That's what you get for waking up in Vegas. You make me like I'm living a teenage dream. Don't ever look back, don't ever look back.
Okay, we are back from halftime. Oh, wait. We're not exactly back from halftime yet, but we are back. All right. Getting ready for the second half here, guys. Whew. Colts up 10-3 at the half. It looks like we got some. We're getting ready to come back out of break here. All right.
For the Taco Bell third quarter reset.
Oh, now wait till that music stops. We gotta wait for that music to stop. All right. Alrighty. Colts getting the ball out of half too. Oh snap! All right, here we go, guys. 10-3 at the half.
Ashton Doolin is back deep. Justin Tucker kicks it in the air. Doolin from the goal line. Finds a bit of a seam and out beyond the 26-yard line. So there's no way anyone expected this first half to go the way it has. We'll see what happens in the second half. All the talk about the rushing record for the Ravens. They got 41 yards on the ground so far. Things have to change, and yet the Ravens, for as well as the Colts played, they're right in this game.
Yeah, they sure are.
Any
They have
special
missed some
bets you like for the
opportunities.
second
Obviously,
half,
the
guys?
TD pass to Marquise Brown in the end zone. Look, Lamar struggled a little bit, Brian, with his accuracy, but I think they'll start putting the ball in his hands in the second half.
Yeah, and Baltimore defensively, that was the biggest surprise to me. Some of the missed assignments and missed tackles. They've got to get that short up here in the second half.
First down and 10 from the 27. Play fake to Taylor. Wentz comes out throwing and completing to Zach Pascal.
Wow.
And that's how the Colts open up the second half.
think
It's
once
Wentz
Cash
to
is
Pascal
over.
for 31.
And the Colts are really
He's
attacking
really
at
close.
Anthony Averett. He's played really well
Pascal
in
opens it up with 31
replacing
yards.
Marcus Peters an injury, but that time Pascal runs an in route, which is called a shake. You go towards the in, and then you come back out to the
A
sideline.
lot can happen here,
really
guys.
Well run
A
by
lot
Pascal.
can happen
And a
quickly.
nice gain.
We might see some offense in the second half. That's a good start.
And just like that, at the 42 of Baltimore. All that run, and it's a pass. Wentz hit as he throws, so it's underthrown, and it's still caught. Michael Pittman into the end zone for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Colts!
And there are flags down. If it stands, it's good for 42.
Michael Pittman cashing that
Wentz hits
over.
he
Gotta get the
throws.
bag. There we go, baby.
And you see the reaction from the Ravens fans.
Wow.
Frank Wright came out after halftime and said, "We are going to be
How about
aggressive.
that over
We're
now?
not gonna
It's
hang
alive.
around and let Baltimore get
Let's
back
go.
into this
1
game,
minute.
and we're going to attack Anthony Averett."
Pass interference. Defense. Number
What a
23.
throw by
After the
Wentz.
decline, the result of the play is a touchdown.
2 plays, 2 targets, Lewis, both for big plays.
Well, they could have called Anthony
How
Averett
about
for
that
passing
catch?
interference for holding on the previous play to Pascal because they're
you
already
kidding
trying
me?
to get him on the move. And Michael Pittman is a big, tall, strong individual down the field. When the ball is underthrown, usually you're going to commit PI.
Might be a hair short. I don't know.
They're going to take a look and make sure he got
Take a
in.
quick look.
Carson Wentz is
Kinda
6
gonna
for
be hard to
7 for
overturn that
95
one, though.
yards and a touchdown
Ball
when
looked like
targeting
it
Anthony
broke the
Averett tonight.
plane.
That's clearly been where he has wanted to go opposite
Wow.
of Marlon Humphrey.
So it is Blankenship on to kick. There was
Wow.
some chaos at the end of the first half. Sanchez is there to hold, not Hines.
Love to see Jonathan Taylor get involved in the running game, though.
And the extra point is no good.
Why does it have to be like this?
Well, clearly the Colts are tired of all you national media analysts saying they're not explosive on offense. How about 2 plays, 73 yards to open up the second half.
Oh, I played that. Oh, no, guys. Oh, that might get shut down. Don't shut me down. I muted it. Ugh. I swear, I'm so tired of the music. I just wish I wouldn't play music. Leave me alone. Let him live. Let him work. Let him live. $16-3. We got a little bit of life into that over now. Michael Pittman cashing that over on receiving yards, I believe. I believe we're there on Pittman for the gotta get the bag call. Another great call, of course. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Carson Wentz has 262 through the air. How about that? How about that? Michael Pittman was 68 yards. So great call there. Got to get the bag. Yeah, I think we cashed it, KJ. That Carson Wentz, that over is good, I believe. I got in at 224. He's at 262, so I think we're good on him. Unless you have more than that, unless you alternated it. Alternate 300 would look pretty good right now, too. How about that start to the second half, though? How about that? There you go. Gotta get the bag. Great call, man. Always on the money. Mr. Buckerson, yes, that's my type of luck, though. That's how I usually miss bets. You could do a review of my college football Saturday. I went 2-2. Review the losses. Watch the last 2 minutes of each of those games. Review the end of the Jets-Falcons game. Under 46.5 is what I called. Review the last 6 minutes of that game. I lose bets in nasty ways sometimes. The Jets-Falcons is pretty gross, too. I don't know what the deal is with Blankenship. What is going on with him? What's up with this Colts kicking game right now? There we
Get
go.
a word from Lisa here in a moment.
Kickoff here from the Colts.
Yeah, they wanted to make the extra point more exciting. Well, they have. Here's Duvernay.
Duvernay's
Flag
really
comes in.
Flag comes in.
During the return, holding. Receiving team number 41. Bounces into the goal. First down, Baltimore.
Boy, Wentz has
Lisa,
some
take it
big
away.
numbers,
Steve,
though.
you remember what happened with
Pittman,
the Colts
Taylor,
kickers at the end
all
of the
some big
first half?
numbers.
I asked Frank Reich about Rodrigo Blankenship not attempting the original field goal attempt at the end of the first half, and Reich told me that Blankenship is dealing with some kind of injury. He would not elaborate about what is going on, but he said he's definitely battling something. Steve?
All right, that was clear on the extra point as well.
I don't understand what the deal
Thank you,
is.
Lisa. And the Ravens start from their worst field position. They haven't had good field position all night, but they start from the 9. And Jackson gets it to Murray.
Some passing yards to Murray.
And Bobby Okereke makes the tackle.
We're going to find something out about the Ravens here. You know, they
Can they
came into this
is
game.
where you
They've
find
had
out
so
if you
much
can really throw
success
the
here in this
football, playing
stadium
from behind.
in prime time, and they had it
So this is
rolling.
it for Lamar. He's
winning
gotta
3
show
in a
it
row.
here.
Now you
This
got
is
punched
huge.
in the mouth by a Colts team
is
that
what we bet
was
on.
trying to find themselves. And
I
now
believe
it's
in
on
you,
Lamar
Lamar.
Jackson and this offense. You have to answer. They came out and went right down the field in 2 plays.
86-yard
You
touchdown
have to come
pass.
up with something on
Let's
offense
get it done.
here.
Second down and 4. Back to Tyson
Run it for
Williams.
0 yards. That works too. That's
See if
fine.
they get them back to the line of scrimmage. You're right about the primetime success at home. The Ravens 23-8, even 16-2 under John Harbaugh. Under the lights here at home. But nothing's working for them so far tonight.
Well, I'll tell you where they don't want to attack, probably, likely so, is that is right between the guards, from guard to guard, because right now DeForest Buckner has got that locked down. He's taking on double teams, triple teams. They're going to have some opportunities on the outside and one-on-one, especially on first and second down, to see if they can pop a big one.
3rd and 4.
Ravens have yet to convert on 3rd down. Little pressure, and there's the conversion. James Prochet.
11 yards passing for
First down.
Jackson. I love
The
it.
Ravens, pickup of 11.
This might look like a innocuous slant route, but this is a huge play in this game. You had to have this. Prochet, that ball is perfectly thrown from Lamar, a foot in front of his numbers. That's well done for a conversion.
Little breathing room, little confidence.
Yeah.
For this Ravens
Get that
offense.
tempo. Go tempo. Big boy tempo. Here we go.
Lamar has time, and now the pocket breaks down, and he'll be taken down at the 20. Drop there by Tyquan Lewis was their first, second sack of the night for the Colts.
Now, look, this defensive line as a unit overall is just rushing with tremendous discipline. You see Tyquan Lewis here. He sees Latavius Murray sneaking out to his left,
goodness.
and you see him stop his rush just
That
briefly.
pocket collapsed
And
quick.
then just retrace his steps beat Bozeman back inside. Coverage was great down the field. That's a coverage sack, but at the same time, that's how it all goes. Front and coverage together. You just high-five your buddies and go, yeah, let's get them now to 2nd and long.
That's Lewis's first sack of the season. 2nd and 15.
Ravens need a big play here.
Lamar able to wait. Brown. First catch of the night for Marquise Brown comes with 11 minutes left in the 3rd quarter.
Marquise Brown gets 13 there.
Colts secondary is doing a nice job of protecting the deep shots, and they just won't let Marquise Brown get loose. So now they started working him on the short to intermediate stuff. See if he can pop one as far as run after the catch.
3rd down and 3.
We want to find Mark Andrews. It's 3rd down situations.
There's some pressure. Jackson able to escape for the time being. And Lamar Jackson trying to run away from some people. Still on his feet.
Oh, my goodness. Lamar!
Nobody more fun to watch than Lamar
don't hurt
Jackson.
yourself. For real, that was insane. What a run.
12 and the first.
Ravens
So
got to score
frustrating
here.
as a
Gotta get a
defensive
touchdown.
player
Let's go.
to come free. You think you have him in your sights. Then
That
Lamar
was an
says, to heck with
impressive
this, I'm
run.
out of here.
Oh, my goodness.
Now I'm just going to
This
start
guy's
running. Now I'm
insane.
just going to make you chase me. And I know I'm a better athlete than most of you. Now we got an injured player down in the field.
Got an injury.
I said Taekwon
I'm
Lewis.
going to mute this for just a second. We got an injury on the field. Yeah, guys, so far a strong start to the second half for the over, but obviously we're still behind on that bet, so we're hoping to catch another big play here. Ravens getting a quick touchdown would be huge. That would give us some real life. That's what I mean, though, in the NFL, things could change very fast. So, stay tuned. I still think it can happen 100%. I really do. I really want to hit. So, I'm in a Pick'em League. I need the... If I'm going to win that Pick'em League, I need the Colts to cover a +7. And I need there to be around 53 points. I call 53 for a tiebreaker, because it'll be a tiebreaker. And the other guy's got like 48, so I need it to be like 51 points to win. That's super unlikely at this point, but I actually did really good picking spreads, just willy-nilly. But this week was a pretty good week for picking spreads. We're in commercials right now, guys. Injury down on the field. 16-3 Colts. Ravens are driving. Lamar just picked up a huge first down for the Ravens. Is this the Ravens radio feed? Not at all. No, it's the We Need Points radio feed. It's I'm a fan of points on both sides. In fact, if anything, I would be more going for the Colts, but I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to get emotions involved. I'm just rooting for touchdowns. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here for points. I'm just here so I won't get fined. I need touchdowns, man. I think we all, the reason I say that, I think we all need touchdowns. I think pretty much all of us that are betting tonight, I think we all got touchdowns. We all need points. I'm pretty sure. A lot of the stuff I'm seeing, I haven't seen one under call today. So, pretty sure we're all looking at points this game. Other than, I think Aaron's got the under 53.5, but that's still perfectly fine. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Let's hit it at 53. So everybody's happy, right?
That's according to our Susie Culver. As the story continues to develop out in Las Vegas, Bisaccia is in his 38th year of coaching. He's in his fourth season with the Raiders, 11th overall with John Gruden. And Bisaccia had been the special teams coordinator out in Las Vegas.
I was this close
According
today to
Susie
buying
again,
a Johnny
he's
Unitas
expected to
jersey.
take over on an
I went to
interim
this
basis now.
clearance store. I was looking for a cheap
sick to
jersey
my stomach.
to wear tonight.
I feel terrible for the players.
I almost bought a
You know,
Johnny
think
Unitas
about
jersey, but it was too much money.
Derek Carr and all the blood, sweat, and tears they put into this
We
season.
thought Ravens wouldn't
and,
score a touchdown
for
first
this
half,
to
long
happen,
on
I
the
feel
first
horrible.
For real,
Feels
man.
terrible.
It's crazy.
Tough day to be a Raider.
Marquise Brown on the catch.
Tough night to be part of Raider Nation. And all the optimism and the expectations, the move to Las Vegas, the clean slate, and high expectations about this coming season got off to the big start.
Look, I mean, we were out there for the first game of the year. I mean, look at that atmosphere. Look at everything that those fans were expecting. They weren't hoping to be good. They were expecting this team to finally take the next step. Derek Carr was expecting to take the next step. The defense was being retooled.
Rough swamp points,
and now
too.
everything is just thrown into turmoil.
I hope so.
Here's Lamar throwing. Finds Andrews.
That was a good throw.
Safety valve. Flag is back at midfield.
Roughing the passer?
See Darius Leonard's reaction.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass.
Whoa.
Defense number 53.
Whoa. Whoa.
Touchdown.
Now this has been a
I
significant
want points,
talking
guys. I'm
point
not
all
rooting for
week
teams.
long here
I
in
want
Baltimore.
points. That's all I'm
that
here
Lamar
for.
Jackson is not afforded
I'm
the
just here
same
so I won't get
protection
fined.
as other superstar quarterbacks are.
Absolutely.
And
Call
Frank
that
Reich
all
told
day.
his Colts, you come anywhere near Lamar.
That actually,
That call
he did
is
hit him.
pretty
I
good.
mean,
But you come anywhere near
pushed
Lamar,
him in the head
they're going
like
to throw the
that.
flag
I mean,
based on all the conjecture this week.
you can't hit
That's an
anyone
easy
up
one,
around
too,
the
but
head.
you can't,
So that
you
is
can't
the rough
contact
in
the
the
quarterback's
passer.
head
That's a
in
good
any way,
call,
shape, or
actually.
form. And Darius Leonard knows better than that. You can't afford to do that, especially with your team playing as well as it is right now.
So the 15 has them at the
Ball
Indy
to
20-yard
20.
line. Jackson steps up, throwing
Oh,
across the field,
wow.
is bobbled and dropped. Latavius Murray, a little kick of the football at the end, and that's the kind of night it's been for the Baltimore Ravens.
How do you
That looked
drop
like an
that?
opportunity for Lamar Jackson to pick up
I
significant
mean, I would have caught
ground
that.
on-
I really
if he
think
would
I
have
would
kept
have
this
caught
ball and
that.
run downfield. Watch. He's got
He
a
had
lot
like
of green
10
grass
yards
in
ahead
front
of
of
him.
him here,
What?
but he decides to throw back against the grain. Obviously, Murray should catch that ball, but I
You
when
think?
Lamar watches that
Oh
in film
my
tomorrow, he says, I
goodness,
should have just
dude.
kept that and got what I could get.
Remember, this Ravens drive started at their own 9. This is the 11th play
Let's get
coming.
this touchdown.
Jackson wanted Brown, got him. To the 13. Julian Blackman, the tackle after the gain of 7.
When they get in those 3-by-1 situations, that's again where they are trying to push the ball to Marquise Brown. The difference being so far in this game, he hasn't run many deep shots. Now they're just trying to get him loose underneath against zone coverage and let him catch and run because he is so good with the ball in his hands and so
All right,
fast.
third down here for the Ravens. They
We
got to
saw in our
find.
graphics there, the Ravens
They gotta
have not
find the end
had
zone
any
here.
kind of long drives, long touchdown drives all season long. This would qualify. That's Andrews in motion. And that looks like McCarry jumped. Patrick McCarry's done a really good job filling in at
False start.
Yikes.
just about every position
Offense number 65.
on that
Flag
offensive
back
line.
penalty. Third down.
Always starts the season as a backup. The ultimate swing guy on that offensive line, forced into a starting role again.
Real, it's such a huge penalty.
Third and 9. The only 2 third-down conversions have both come on this drive. Jackson steps up and throws for Duvernay. Short of the goal line. Good for 17. The middle just opened wide up.
And open wide up. Watch the pressure off the edge. They're bringing both of these guys. Lamar has to step up in the pocket. It's a great job of him knowing
First and goal.
that he has to step up where it's safe.
Looks like
and
the
that
Ravens
middle
should
of the
get
field
a
is going to be
touchdown.
vacated.
man.
So it's first and goal inside the 1. Jackson wants to keep it, and it'll be dragged down. The football comes out. It's Darius Leonard. He laterals it back for Isaiah Rodgers. That's Rodgers down the sideline. Inbounds. Nobody's going to catch him, and there are no flags.
Wait a minute.
Julian Blackman knocked it out of Lamar Jackson's hands.
Holy cow. Wow.
Wow. You see Lamar Jackson, you see Blackman making the tackle here, and looks like Lamar's, it's almost simultaneous. The ball's coming out and the knee coming down at the same time. They're going to have to take a look at this, obviously. Oh, looks like it's coming out before the knee touches.
I think it's coming out.
It sure does.
John Parry.
The ball's starting to rotate just prior to the knee getting down.
Oh, my.
They rule fumble. It's probably going to stand based on what we've seen so far.
Oh, my.
On a 1st and goal from inside the 1.
The previous play of a fumble recovered by the defense for touchdown is under review.
No, I really think it was coming out. I mean,
to go backwards to give it to
you
Isaiah
think so?
Rodgers to run the
I'm going to
rest
keep
of
it
the
a
way.
stack with you, brother. I watched it frame by frame. The ball was
What a
rotating in his
story
hand
developing here
a
tonight
little before
in
his knee
Baltimore.
touching, in my opinion. Hands up.
Drop that pen.
Gotta get the bag. No. Oh. Okay. Gotta get the bag. I agree. The knee hit first. Wow. Alright, I'll bet you guys $5. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you guys, though. I really think I think the ball was starting to come out before his knee, right before his knee hit. I really do. I think this is gonna be a touchdown for the Colts. I think it's either way. It's too close to overturn, so I don't know. I think they called the touchdown on the field, right? I'm not even sure what they even call on the field. Yeah, for real. Either way, this is gonna be not bad. This is a good situation. This is not a bad situation for the over. Yeah, KJ, we need points, and we'll still have more crack strike at a Lamar touchdown. He'll still have his chances. This is actually perfect for the over because now, if the Ravens are gonna win, the over has to cash. It's gonna have to cash. It has no choice. No choice. Yeah, if this was ruled a fumble on the field, which I believe it was, it's going to be a touchdown Colts. That over 46 is not happening. Why are you trying to crush my dreams, bro? You gotta give some love. You gotta be like, it's happening, man. It's straight up happening. I have a dream. I really do. I want to hit this over. I need it. I need this over. It's over so bad. I need it so bad. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Do we have a call on the field?
Ball is always on my mind. What a play if it stands by this Colts defense on 1st and goal inside the 1.
I think this ball should have gone to Latavius Murray. If he hands the ball to Murray, I think he scores at a touchdown. Julian Blackman was waiting on Lamar out there. The read said, give it.
Yeah, Julian did a nice job of playing both the runner and the quarterback, or rather Latavius Murray and Lamar Jackson at the same time. That is a very, very difficult play to make. And then Darius Leonard jumps up and picks the ball up, scoop and score, tosses it to Isaiah Rodgers.
I actually think they're reviewing if
Darius
the Colts
Leonard,
scored here.
big-time money man on this football team, making almost $20 million a year, someone who they've invested in heavily. DeForest Buckner, Chris Ballard traded away draft picks to get him, all making plays here tonight against one of the most explosive offenses in the NFL.
You know, Lamar, for as many
Yeah, it's a
unbelievable
touchdown
plays
Colts,
as he
guys.
makes, you know, the security
Touchdown
of the
Colts,
ball
I
has
believe.
been an issue. You know, the first game of the year, he had 2 fumbles against the Raiders, and that really hurt him. So that's something he has to get better at.
John Parry, take it away.
Looks like they're coming back.
Wow.
You know,
What?
is it clear and obvious? I don't think so based on that ball with that hand movement.
Either way is fine. I'm okay either way.
Go back and take a look. It's the left knee.
Yep.
He's got 2 hands on the ball.
That ball's...
That is so close.
You know what? What they're probably going to do is they're going to go a fumble, and they're
After
checking that
reviewing
forward
the
pass.
play,
Listen.
The ruling on the field of fumble stands. However, during the return, There was an illegal forward pass by the recovery team number 53. The ball was thrown from the 24 and touched at the 25. A 5-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. First down, Indianapolis. Clock operator, please reset the clock to 6 minutes and 42 seconds.
So we need to see the Leonard to Rodgers piece here, JP.
Yeah, once you get into the replay, anything that's reviewable, they'll take a look at. Fumble, yes. During the return, that ball actually does go forward, so now it's an illegal forward pass. Play continues, come back, enforce the foul.
Oh, wow.
That looks forward to you, John?
Yeah, it doesn't take much. Remember, there's no lateral. So as soon as the release and then the player touches that ball about a half yard forward.
Might have put the nail in the coffin on the over for
It
sure.
hits his face mask first, John. Is that the point
Yeah,
where? Okay.
yeah, nice job in replay with taking a look at everything.
All right, so the Colts get the football, do not get the touchdown, get Michael Pittman
This
running
Colts
out to the
passing
40,
game,
pick up
wow.
a 21. Hey, this has been a crazy night
Yes.
from start to finish and everything in between, and we're not even close to done.
I think the Indianapolis Colts have heard some of the talk about this football team really underachieving, although they've been
Lamar's had
banged up from an injury
176
perspective.
passing,
And right
just
now
50
they know
yards
they didn't
away.
have much margin for error.
52.
They need to turn the football over, be efficient with it, throwing it, good with running it, good defense, playing a very good game against a very good Baltimore Raven team.
Give the ball to Jonathan Taylor one time.
From the 40, straight handoff to Jonathan Taylor.
Oh!
Taylor breaking tackles in the Ravens territory, and they'll mark him at the 41. Gain
good.
of 19.
Finally.
We talk about this Ravens team and everything that they've
Finally.
already been through this season with the injuries to start, the loss in overtime against the Raiders, the Detroit, the kick, and how resilient they are. But right now, as I look at this team, I'm looking at a team that's losing a little bit of poise. And they've always been about defense here. And right now, an opportunity for Calais Campbell and Bowser and the leaders on defense, Marlon Humphrey.
Oh,
to step
man,
up
I
and
hope
make a
so. I need it.
Got an extra blocker.
Give Taylor
in there,
one
Danny
more
Pickett
here.
now.
Taylor, one more time. One more time. Oh, there we go.
Pitch it, Taylor.
Taylor, one more. Taylor, one more. There we go.
He's got another first down. First drive of the game for the Colts.
Woo!
On a 3rd and 15, Wentz to Taylor on a 76-yard screen for the touchdown.
One of the things you need to remember about Jonathan Taylor, this is a 230-pound back who runs 4.35.
Oh, he's got
So once
42
he gets the
rushing
edge
yards.
like that, he can absolutely rip you between the tackles
Round
with his
total
power and his size.
for
But when he
the
gets
Ravens.
the edge and gets into the open space, he is
56
gone. And he
yards
has shown
rushing,
that
my
numerous
man.
different times with outside run.
56.
And he should be fresh coming into this fourth quarter, getting pretty close because he's been splitting with Hines.
Colts have been gashing the Ravens the last 3 plays, 21, 19, and 13 yards.
Hines not getting anything.
That gashing comes to an end. He'll just get back to the line of scrimmage. It's been
Taylor
a
got
dramatic
2
night.
huge
That's the way it
runs to
started
give us
here
some
in
life.
Baltimore. Fans
out
of
a
the
Taylor
Wire
prop.
will appreciate this. They have a new tradition. They heard Omar's whistle prior to the home opener. The fans loved it so much they keep bringing it back. That's how the Baltimore Ravens honor the life of the great actor Michael K. Williams from The Wire. Shot here in Baltimore. Wentz finds Mo Alley Cox. Beautiful ball. First and goal.
You cannot throw the football any better on the out route. Mo Alley Cox is going to go up. You got a high-low on the corner, Lewis. That ball is thrown perfectly up high where Cox can go get it.
Yeah, Anthony Averett has to have more situational awareness as far as making sure he cushions for his safety, hold off the 7 route or that corner route to Mo Alley Cox to buy the safety some time to get out there, and he didn't do it.
But when you throw that ball on a line like that, neither corner or safety can play that ball.
Wentz will pitch it to Taylor. And he walks into
Taylor
the end zone for the
scores.
touchdown.
4 yards out.
Jonathan Taylor's second of the night. 1 receiving, 1 rushing. And it's all Colts tonight here in Baltimore. Wow.
This is one of the most prolific
22
college
to
runners of
3
the University
Colts.
of Wisconsin in NCAA history. Just watch his vision here.
They're going to need to pass
Watch how
a
he
lot,
cuts
right?
back.
For real.
Looks like he's going to hit it all the way backside and then just takes it north and south. This is a really, really good young running back playing behind a makeshift offensive line.
Now, it looks like they're going to go for 2 here. Keep in mind there's been an issue with Rodrigo Blankenship.
Colts are
See if
going
that
for
factors
2.
in as the
I don't
game
like
progresses.
I think that absolutely is the factor.
That's Hines, motions back to the backfield. Wentz fakes that way, and the throw, and it's picked off. Intercepted by Chuck Clark. Trying to go down the side, forced out. He wanted to run that all the way back.
Buckerson, you're not kidding.
Mark Lewinsky.
My goodness.
Forced him out.
Boy,
What
another
a crazy game this one is.
These are points we're leaving
Lamar
on the table.
Jackson and the
Oh, my
Ravens thought
goodness.
they...
That's disgusting. So the Colts still do get another touchdown, but man, this is painful. The fact that we're missing out on these extra points. Give me extra. This is the type of stuff that drives me up a wall. This is the type of stuff I can't stand on bets, when you can't do routine stuff like make an extra point as a professional football team. That's a very frustrating thing. Very frustrating. I don't know how else to word that. It's kind of it's just wild to me that you can't make... It's wild to me that you can't make an extra point with anybody. You just run anybody out there to kick an extra point. My goodness. I feel like I could line up and kick an extra point. Sign me up to kick extra points, guys. I'm going to start kicking extra points in the NFL. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's ridiculous. I'm so sick of that kind of stuff. That stuff is so garbage. Oh. On the positive side... I'm just checking something real quick, guys. Don't mind me. On the positive side, guys, we have life really not in... We have a little bit of life with the over. I mean, Drake is going to disagree with me here, but we're heading this over. It's happening. I know you disagree, but it's going to happen, bro. It has to happen. It must happen. I'm talking it into existence. It's going to happen. That's the way we do things here. We're going to speak it into existence. The over's coming in hot. Hot. H-O-T. I want an over. I need an over. So bad. How about Mo Alley Cox coming like 2 yards away from a touchdown? Oh my goodness, that would have been huge for me. I would have loved that. Oh, goodness gracious. $22-3. The Colts are just... This is an unbelievable performance here by the Colts. I don't think a lot of people saw this one coming. So it looks like another 3-1 team is going to lose. Just speaking frankly, Colts here kicking off.
Colts could not have...
Just wait for the
minutes left in the third
we're ready.
quarter. And Lamar and company will start at the 25. It has not been Jackson's kind of night. And still
I can't
56
believe
yards
this,
rushing.
this stuff drives me crazy, though. Missed extra points, just basic routine stuff that needs to be done in the NFL, and it's just, come on. Missed field goals, missed extra points, come on. Just, always when I'm on the over, there's going to be a lot of missed extra points. Like, come on, don't do that to me. I don't like it.
3 fumbles on the 1
have
yard
it.
line. That's the most of any player in the NFL.
All right.
There's Marquise Brown for a short gain of 4.
3 touchdowns and a field goal, my man. Yes, sir.
The Indianapolis
That is
coaching
what we
staff.
need. I'm surprised that's not Jonathan Taylor.
That's
injured.
Isaiah Rodgers.
Yeah, I see him over there.
He had the
more
touchdown taken away earlier. Being attended to on the sideline. Jackson
There
fires.
you go.
It's Mark
Jackson's got
Andrews.
a big
His
pass
6th
completion
catch
there.
of the night as he approaches midfield.
It is
Gain of
still
18.
possible.
I
Dr.
was
Singh,
saying
for
that
sure.
this coaching staff was very confident in
Because,
terms of what
I mean,
it
basically,
felt
if the Ravens
football
are gonna
team
win,
needed to do
that's what's
in
gonna
terms of play
happen.
better for their own sake, and then playing
I
against
still
this
think the
football team.
Ravens
In
could
particular,
pull this off.
Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator of the Indianapolis Colts.
Let's start cashing some bets,
He
though.
had a good plan,
We're
and
getting
his
close
guys
here
are
on
executing.
Jackson. Jackson gonna run.
Jackson will run cross midfield, and Anthony Chesley comes up to make his first tackle. Make sure he got a piece of Lamar Jackson. You know, Coach Eberflus is going to have to give away one of those ball hawk T-shirts, right? He was talking about. This is like gold. You get the turnover. Julian Blackman able to knock it away from Lamar Jackson, and the Colts were off and running.
Well, you mentioned that rookie corner, Lamar Jackson and Greg Roman should think about targeting him.
Jackson flips it forward. Tyson Williams. And 2nd and 7. I think he picked up 8. First down.
So Xavier Rhodes was on the sideline, and Isaiah Rodgers, both of them are on the sideline. So you've got backups. TJ Carey's already been hurt. So right now the Colts have a practice squad promotion this week in Anthony Chesley, and then Bo Peek's on the other side.
10.
Rock Yassin is already out of the lineup tonight. From the 43 of Indianapolis, Lamar loads up for Marquise
Brown.
Makes it look easy.
We're live.
For 43.
We're
Grease
live.
right over Bo Peep Key.
Let's go. That's the passing yards, too. Let's go.
For the Ravens.
I needed him to catch a touchdown, too.
So when you want to target a
cash
new
me
corner, you might as well
outside.
run
Well
the
done,
double
Drake.
move. And nice job, Marquise Brown going in. You see Bo Peep Keys way out of position, Louis.
Yeah, when you finally get some single safety middle and you get one-on-ones on
Make
the outside,
the
that's how
extra
they'll be able to
point.
get their shots this time.
Make an
And
extra
that is
point.
a nice route and a nice throw from Lamar Jackson.
I'm not sure why Matt Eberflus would
probably-
leave him one-on-one
they're
out
probably
there.
going for two.
Stay too deep. Have
They're
a
probably
safety
gonna
over the
miss.
top, knowing that you're
They're
probably
going
going
for
to attack.
2.
At 22-9, the offense is on the field and going for 2.
Lord have mercy on my soul with these missed points.
Try and make it an 11-point game.
Come on. One time.
Jackson. Strictly a ball carrier here. Tried to reach across, and they're going to say no.
Oh.
That Lamar did not get the ball.
This might be
across
reviewed.
the plane. We'll take a couple looks at that.
Running on the field. Roby is short of the goal line. Tries no good.
Oh,
The
he's
elbow, the
short.
right elbow's down.
I'll tell you, that is great.
You gotta be
effort
kidding
from
me,
the
guys.
Colts defense. You see Muhammad over there. You see Grover over there. Sendejo. Darius Leonard leading the way. That is great effort.
Darius is the one who made him stop and turn, stop his momentum,
Sure.
and try and reach the ball across the goal line.
John Parry, anything there on the conversion?
No, just remember all the attempted tries are reviewed. So they've looked at it. They've seen the elbow down, seen the ball short.
For
They're
real,
gonna have a
Drake,
kickoff.
it's crazy, man.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's 22-9 Colts. Of course it is. We've seen our own
I want it to be understood that there should be 34 points on the board.
On this week 5.
We have not had an extra
And
point
there's the
this
two-point
quarter. We've
conversion
had 3
fails.
touchdowns. It's
For as much as Lamar has
unbelievable.
struggled in this game,
It's
and how
crazy.
disjointed as we were
I don't
talking that
understand
this offense
this
seems to
game.
be. Both
Take
of
the
these
extra
quarterbacks,
point.
and this ball's traveling plus 10 yards down the field
Oh.
on the money tonight. Maybe you see them start airing it out a little bit more
Why
as
do
far
these
as taking
guys
shots
hate
on the
me?
outside against this banged-up Colts secondary.
Meanwhile, next week on Monday night.
Oh, no. No ads, please. 22-9. They're talking about the Bills and Titans next week on Monday Night Football, which unfortunately I won't be streaming that one because I'm going to be hanging out with my buddy from Tennessee. But I'm actually really looking forward to that. So I think we might stream Sunday night instead. Well, in a sense, I mean, 2-point conversion makes it an 11-point game. Then if they do it again, makes it a 3-point game. So that's what they were doing.
And they're coming.
But
They're coming here
I
next
hate
week.
it though. Very annoying.
Chargers will be here next weekend. Wentz thought about throwing. He'll carry it. Buffalo Bills. I mean, it's not the AFC Championship game.
Oh no, I can't play that. Sorry. It's crazy, man. I've had some really bad luck this weekend. Stuff like that. Imagine this happening on a continuous basis. On a continuous basis for the whole weekend. This type of stuff that I'm talking about. I'm telling you, it's been that one of those weekends where I just feel so unlucky. There we go. 2nd and 6.
Mack has the first down. That should take us to the end of the 3rd quarter.
End of the 3rd quarter, 22-9. We do have some life. There's definitely life here with the over, guys, but it's just not what it could be. This could be a lot better than it is, for sure. A lot could still happen. It's definitely... Let's take a look at the live line. Do you guys want to know? Let's check out this live line real quick. Let's see what Vegas thinks. Live line's at 43.5. That's, if you go by that, we're definitely in business. Yeah, me too, bro. I told you Bama killed a 4-pack and a 6-pack. I mean, yeah, for sure, man. I hear you. It's just that type of stuff. Nothing's just driving nuts. It's the world of sports betting. Yeah, I'd be happy if Lamar could get it in too. Gotta have it. Oh, they're going over. This is a previous possession. Jonathan Taylor's having a huge night too. Just better cash these player props. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be so disgusted. I can't handle a missing on these player props tonight. I really can't. Not from where we're sitting right now. I couldn't do it. Give Jonathan Taylor the football in the 4th quarter, please. Yeah, that would be brutal. I would be disgusted if that happened like that. Make it 28-25. That's where I want to be. Yep, that would be my luck though, Drake. That's been that kind of week. Guess look at that Jets-Falcons game. Watch the end of that game, 27-20. I called the under 46.5. What do you know? Missed it by a half point, and there was 29 points with 6 minutes to go in the game. So you tell me. Should the under cash there? That's my luck this weekend.
As good as Carson Wentz has played in this game, especially performing against the blitz, where he's 8 of 11 for 191 yards and 2 touchdowns. He still needs to make some more plays here in the 4th quarter if he wants to win this game on the road.
Wentz is over 300 yards passing. From the 32. Big hole from Marlon Mack.
I think that's Marlon Mack.
His longest run of the night. We've seen Taylor. We've seen Hines.
Yeah.
We've seen Mack.
It couldn't
22.
be Jonathan Taylor, right?
Nelson.
It had to be Marlon Mack. Come on.
They have been really
happy
happy with Chris Reed. Nobody really knew who he was, and obviously he's got huge shoes to fill. But look at him take Calais Campbell past the hole there, and a nice cut for Mack.
Actually, 25-9 would be ideal.
This football team, the Indianapolis Colts, and offensive line coach Chris Strausser and Kevin Mawai. I saw Kevin Mawai down the field before this game. He said he likes this group. He likes how they've been working. They just need to get reps together. And tonight, boy, they are answering the bell.
Blitz is coming. They send Queen right up the middle, and he's able to stop Jonathan Taylor.
Of course, it's Jonathan Taylor running for the -1. Come on, bro.
Patrick Queen is one of those guys on this Ravens defense that needs to show up now here in crunch time as far as his keys and his reads, making sure his eyes are in the right place, he's hitting the right gaps, he's taking on blocks physically, and he's making plays like that. That's as good as you can do it by Patrick Queen against a real good back.
That's Drake, that's absolutely true. He was a lot better as a Jag. Very true.
Wentz throwing. It's Mo Alley Cox. Third catch for Cox.
Gloria K, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Basketball player has 18. They like this kid at the tight end
Gloria,
spot.
what do you roll with tonight? You roll with the over?
Too many holes in coverage, Lewis.
Yeah, you see the play action pass.
Oh,
what it's
Raisins
doing
Sox
now because of the
tied
Ravens
at
running game is
5.
going.
How about that?
These linebackers are just sitting there planted in their stance after the ball is snapped because they don't want to get gashed anymore. And the second level is wide open in the passing game is concerned. And they're taking advantage of it.
Hey, I know they don't want to settle for a field goal. What's field goal range even look like now for the Colts? No one can have any idea. Little trickeration. Flea flicker back to Wentz. And he'll just throw it away.
Wentz throwing that out of bounds.
How about the Colts?
What a call.
With a 22-9 lead.
What a weird
they pull
call.
that play out.
I love it. I love the aggressive approach, but it's just well done by the Ravens in the secondary. Chuck Clark, Anthony Averett took Campbell deep, and this was the only play for Carson Wentz to throw it away.
I always wondered why
I hope
offensive
this over
coordinators do
somehow
that. When
cashes,
you're just basically you're gashing a team anyway. Right now, you kind of got them on their heels. That to me, is a little bit of a momentum breaker. Let's see if they can get back on schedule.
Those are great bets, Gloria. Looking pretty good.
From the Baltimore 29, Wentz steps and fires. It's Jack Doyle who makes his first catch of the night inside of 13 minutes of the fourth quarter.
I can't stand Carson Wentz when they say Brett Favre next to say
short
Jameis
passing game,
Winston
the
at
screens,
Tampa
the
Bay.
run game, the play action pass. Look, Carson Wentz.
I feel that. I
10 of
feel
12,
that.
162 yards
feel
and
that
TD
for
on
sure.
play action. All season high numbers for him. I mean, this is a great game that's being called by Frank Reich. And he said the passing game's about rhythm. Well, Carson Wentz looks like he has found his rhythm through 3 quarters.
Wentz has found 9 different receivers tonight. 3rd and 6. Wentz missed his target. Wanted Michael Pittman.
No, he can't miss it. Oh, he made it.
Going to bring up 4th down.
All right.
And Blankenship's going to run onto the field.
Blankenship might make the field goal.
So this could be an adventure as well.
Boy,
At the end of the first half, it was Rigoberto Sanchez, the punter, out to try a field goal with Nyheim Hines holding. Here's Blankenship from 43 with Sanchez holding. And Luke Rhodes snapping. That field goal is on the way and pretty perfect. Like Blankenship and the Colts.
Yeah, but Drake, if the Ravens do somehow win, this over's going to have to cash. It will have to. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I feel pretty good now. This over's coming in. And Jonathan Taylor's going to get the yards too. Call it into existence, baby. Oh boy, I'm gonna check out our. Oh goodness gracious. We are in commercials right now, guys. I said 25-9 is ideal. Oh, I'm sorry, Gloria. Yeah, I mean, I got the over here. I mean, it's hard. I hope I mean, I guess I hope the Colts score a couple touchdowns then for you. I need this over to hit. And I thought you said you were on the over. I saw your message. You said you were jumping on that over. You decided against it. The 3-1 fifth week curse. Oh, just doing what I do best. This is fun. We're having a good time. Man. Why did you take the over when all the money was coming in and kept it on going down? I saw the defensive vulnerabilities. I guess Vegas pressed the magic button tonight on the Ravens. I didn't see it quite going like this. I thought you were grabbing the over. You told me you were snagging that over.
Chiefs a season
You're
ago.
like, yeah, I'm in. I thought you said
Sanchez
you were
puts it
all
in the
about
air.
it.
Duvernay, a couple yards deep out of the end zone, will bring it out.
You know? Oh boy.
Get as far as the 24.
So
down to Lisa Salters.
Steve, when the
Gloria, what's the team total under that you need for the Ravens? What's their team total at? Do you perhaps have the Cowboys -4, the Rams -10.5, anything like that?
feelings may have been hurt. It didn't look like any feelings were hurt when he was
Kansas
firing
City
everyone up,
team
but he was
total over
definitely
in the first
trying to
half?
light
Any
a
of that
fire
stuff?
under his defense to go and finish this game.
Those are some bets
Well,
I'm
the
looking at.
opportunity is there. Jackson has some time to throw. Andrews, unbelievable one-handed
What a
grab.
catch.
How did he hang on to that one? Down at the
27.5.
50.
You should
Hit by
be,
Xavier
you should
Rhodes.
be good. Yeah, 27.5.
Let's watch Mark Andrews on this intermediate crosser. Just finds the zone for
Very
him.
solid.
Xavier Rhodes puts the big hit on him. Look, Marquise Brown, Mark Andrews, they have feasted on defenses on these deep over routes this year. Whether it be against two high, single high, they have found the zone voids over and over again for big plays.
Colts player Andrews.
Xavier.
All right, we'll mute the stuff here for a second. Okay, looks like he's getting back up. He looks a little confused. Looks like Jackson's going to go over 300 too. Yeah, the passing yards was on point though, guys. Once in Jackson here, getting those passing yards in this game for sure. Good stuff. Made a lot of people on that, so that's great. So we definitely had a few cashes on those. All right, first
Now the
and 10.
running game for the Ravens
go.
if they want it.
Yeah, this game is going to be decided by the defensive line of the Indianapolis Colts.
Sox
Isaiah
1
Rodgers
6 to
is
5.
out there for the
Wow.
Colts. Jackson will take his time, survey, and find Andrews again. Makes the first man
Andrews
miss.
again.
Eighth
Picks
catch
up another 18.
for Mark
Wow.
Andrews. Gain of 18.
I don't have the game total under, just the first half and Ravens team total under. Well, I hope we can all still cash her,
He'll
Gloria.
miss him completely. He runs routes like a receiver
For all
at
of us. They have a lot of
255
people on
pounds,
the
and
over,
his
team,
yards after the catch is
over
unreal.
for the game.
From the 33. Up high to get it was Marquise Brown. For 6.
So if you're Baltimore, you want to stay in this personnel group and you want to keep as many corners on the field for the Colts as you can. They've put the rookie Chesley inside at nickel.
Some pressure from the Colts. It's Josh
Inside the
Oliver.
20.
His first catch tonight.
Yeah, you figure that and put him inside where he can give him more help, but on the outside they put Kenny Moore out there.
Who's your nickel?
Yeah, so but if he's a better player and if they want to play any kind of single high, you got to put the better player out there.
Lamar, sidearm, slings it to Devontae Freeman. down to the 5. Sendejo dropped him, and it's going to be 1st and goal after the pickup of 15.
They brought Chesley inside, and they blitzed him there because that's the easiest thing for him to do. But Lamar knows that now the weakness was in the middle of the defense.
Like, you're a zone short. They sent 5. One dropper short. Somebody's going to be open.
Lamar has all sorts of time. Now finally throws. No way they can cover that long. It's Mark Andrews, but there is a flag down.
Mark Andrews? Mark Andrews?
They're going to get a hold on the Colts.
Yes!
In the end zone.
I needed that. I had him anytime touchdown. Yes.
Number 47.
Woo!
Very good. Result of the play is a touchdown.
I needed that.
First touchdown of the season for Mark Andrews. Couldn't have come at a better time for Baltimore.
Like, you're going to see Mark Andrews right here. He's just going to go over here
We
and
are
find
back
a
in
little
business.
open
We
area
sure are.
on the inside.
This over's not looking terrible now,
They're just
guys.
zoning things off, and no one really looks him up and tries to plaster him, which is something that Matt
Things
Eberflus
can
talks
change
about. You have
fast
to
in the
plaster
NFL. Let's
receivers
go.
in the end zone when you're in zone coverage, and they didn't do it.
Going for 2 here, try to cut it to 8.
I look for Andrews again in the flat.
Jackson, there it is.
What a call.
Right on.
What a
Mark
call.
Andrews, 2-point conversion. And the 2-score game has become a 1-score game. 9.5 to play in the 4th.
Looking a lot better.
The complexion of this one has changed in a massive way.
You got to give credit to Greg Roman and to Lamar.
No, Buckerson, I just took that for one of my bets. I just made money on that. If you want to go check out my Discord, I put it on the Discord. I didn't put it. I was just. Ravens could still win this game. Straight by live, boy. Woohoo! We live! Woo! Oh, we about to hit all 3. Gosh, I hope so. I would love that. I would really love that. I'm telling you, that would be a great night. That'd be a really great night. And I hit some of my side bets, too. I had Mark Andrews on my side bet, so that would be huge. Actually, I'm going to go review. I want to see what other bets I had tonight. I still want Gloria to cash, though, so really, here's what I want to happen. Well, I don't know. I want everybody to win, but is it possible? Is it possible for us all to win? I'm trying to think if this is possible. It would be hard for us all to win. I want us all to win, though. I got Ravens by 1 to 6 points, 50 to 1, 165. Wow, that's not looking bad at all right now. That's not looking terrible right now. All right. I had Latavius Murray first time touchdown. Obviously, it didn't happen. Wow, we're gonna Jonathan Taylor over. I got the parlay. I got the Mark Andrews touchdown. Gosh, I'm glad I threw that in. I threw that in at the last second. So that's 44 extra bones in my account. I have a lot of goofy bets in here, guys. I'm going to keep it a stack with you. So, if the Ravens come back and win, I actually win a pretty good amount of money because I took some weird parlay, too. It's weird when you go back and actually look at what you have. Gloria said, I still need Lamar to score for another 200. Oh, there you go. When are you going to be live? Thursday, Monday? Oh, so Gloria, this week, actually, I can't do next Monday because I'm going to be hanging out with my longtime high school buddy. He's coming up from Tennessee, so we're going to actually go watch the Bills game together. So we're actually going to be live on Sunday night and probably Thursday night. I have to talk to my wife about Thursday night. Definitely Sunday night football, though, for sure. Sunday night, I'll definitely be live. So, that's the one I'm planning on for next week.
That's the doctor who wears the red hat. There's one on each sideline. That tells us that he's being evaluated for a possible head injury. No word yet on whether Rhodes will be able to return.
This Ravens crowd is alive. Holy moly.
This crowd noise is not going to help. Wow. This is the loudest this crowd has been all night in Baltimore. You see what's left of the cornerbacks for the Colts.
This might hit my point total right on the mark, too, at 53 in my Pick'em League. Lil knows about that. Lil, tell him. I got 53 points in this game.
Wentz to throw. It's Kylan Granson before his second catch.
Well, you get a sense that for Carson Wentz and Frank Wright and the Colts,
I need
what an
14 more
opportunity
yards.
this is. The way their season started, 0-3.
From,
They
Jonathan
went on the
Taylor,
road, got a
too.
win against Miami. If they can pull out a win here, everybody had written off the NFC South, but this team has the pieces to compete in that division, and this will be a huge win on the road for them.
9 minutes left.
Taylor has the first down, stays on his feet and has more, trying to run away from
Taylor
Stevens,
with
and he
another
does.
catch. Wow.
28 yards. Wentz to Taylor.
Watch Jonathan Taylor here, out here in the flat. He was trying to hit Michael Pittman on the crosser. He checked it down to Jonathan Taylor. And just watch all the
Just
people
mad that we don't have
that
the
had a
rushing
shot
and
at
receiving
Jonathan.
yards.
You have 4 defenders out here within a couple of yards of him. He cuts it back inside and then turns on the Jets. This game is about players and not plays a lot of times. There's an example.
And
Jonathan
no
Taylor's
pass
having a
rush
crazy
up front
good night,
from the
too.
Baltimore defensive
Insane.
line. If you give Carson Wentz that much time to survey the field, he will get to his third read and hurt you.
Wentz trying to duck away and can't get out of there. Taken down. It's Justin Houston who inches closer to that elusive 100th sack. We'll check the flag. Came in a sack and a half shy of 100.
Uh-oh. That's not looking good.
Personal foul, first collar tackle, defense number 50.
What a big call.
15-yard penalty.
It's a
Automatic
huge
first down.
call in the game.
That's just unfortunate for Justin Houston. Wentz tries to duck underneath him. He's trying to get him on the ground if by any means necessary. And he had his hand up around the nameplates. Take a look at this.
There it is.
Oh, wow. I mean,
Yeah, and that buckle, that's all it's required. Outside the box and the buckle, foul. Correctly called.
Justin Houston, a Colt for the last couple of seasons and let him walk. Came to Baltimore. He said the Steelers offered him more money, but he turned down Pittsburgh money to try and win a championship here. Here's Taylor on the pitch. Down to the 20.
Taylor gets some
Cannot
yards.
say enough about how this offensive line has continued to answer
Getting
the bell
nervous
when
now.
they need it the most.
Nervous
and
excitement.
they have played the physical game as well as
Jonathan Taylor
anyone has
putting us
played
in
it
business.
against this Baltimore Ravens front. Because this team, you know, led by Don Martindale on defense, plays a physical brand of football. And this makeshift offensive line that is missing two of its best offensive linemen in Nelson
got
and
7
Smith is
more to
answering
get,
the
I
bell here
believe.
on this drive.
Colts looking to score on the 5th consecutive possession.
5 more to get.
Taylor, stopped by Calais Campbell. Going to bring up a 3rd down. Taylor has averaged over 100 yards rushing in each of the last 10 games. He's got 116 yards receiving tonight. What a game.
And if it's me here, if I'm Frank Reich, I'm going to go right back to this offensive line and Jonathan Taylor in 3rd and short, gotta have it situations. Ryan Kelly, the center, right in the middle, and Chris Reed, the left guard, both playing excellent tonight, moving the line of scrimmage.
2 tight ends. Here we go. Big play. 3rd and 1. Got the timeout before the play clock expired, and that was close. And Wentz, a shake of his head.
Yeah, he had a situation there. He didn't like the call that came in versus the defense he saw, and it's wise to take a timeout.
Yeah. How unimportant does that rushing record we talked about all week long for the Ravens, right? It's kind of like that was a nice, cute record when we're winning. But now when you're trying to win the football game, that's so in the rearview mirror. That's so secondary now.
Yeah, when you're trying to come from behind, for sure. I mean, you know you're going to have to throw it. You know that your running game hasn't been able to get going all night long because the Colts defense, give them credit. They have really stepped up and answered the call to duty. And right now, it's on the defense here in a crucial third down and short situation.
Out of the timeout. So they got to have it play.
I'm still running it.
That's a crowded line of scrimmage.
That is.
And they're running it too. And the leap up and over for the first down. Taylor's got it right over that offensive
4 yards
line.
away.
And look, there's really nowhere for him to go, and he just gets vertical.
That's like leaping at the goal line for the 1 yard.
And then just body surfs for the first down.
Can we
I
cash
kinda like
this,
it. He
Jonathan?
continues to work. You know, he's
Yeah,
not down
he's
because he's
just-
on top of everybody, and he might get an extra half yard there.
That's good awareness by Jonathan on that play.
The clock is stopped, guys. We'll check on the timeout situation. But the clock stopped immediately, and there it is, back to timeout.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, Tim. 40 rush yards? I mean, it's possible if Lamar gets it. That's the only way they get it,
We talked a little bit about Chris
They ain't gonna
Strauss
run the
earlier in
football.
game,
The Ravens
offensive
ain't gonna
line
run the
coach
football.
for the Colts. But without Quentin Nelson, without Braden Smith, Anthony Costanzo retired a year ago. They bring in Eric Fisher, and he's not 100% healthy, but they have gelled under Chris Strausser in a way that's been really impressive tonight.
And they told us in our meetings, we're coming. It's the cohesiveness of practice. A lot of that is getting Wentz healthy, him practicing, but you can see the Colts coming. Got the win last week and really trying to get a signature win here tonight in Baltimore. It's Taylor on the ground.
Taylor loses one.
For a loss. Pernell McPhee and another timeout. So you get off to a rough start like the Colts did at 0-3, and you wonder about the playoff situation. Again, as an extra game this season. In the AFC, get an extra home game as well.
Oh, this is going to be hurtful.
And you see the Colts, this was heading into tonight's action. And Frank Reich's first season, the Colts were the third team in NFL history to make the
Taylor's
playoffs.
sitting right
They
now
started
officially at
1-5.
54 yards, so he needs
And
6.
actually went on to win a playoff game that year. So you don't want to go there. I think the point is, with the Texans and the Jaguars struggling 4 games against those two
Could've
opponents.
taken any
still
other
to be
bet on
played,
Taylor, we
a
would've
brutal
cashed.
first 5 games on the schedule for the Colts. That everything's in
Biggest
play.
rush attempts,
We don't know how the Titans are going to finish out either.
They did lose that game at the Titans. They'll get them at home later in the year, but that was a long way from being done in the AFC South.
Second and 11. Down to the 15. And on this drive, the Colts have taken over 3.5 minutes off the clock. This was exactly the drive
Taylor
the
has
Colts needed.
57 yards.
And look, they're forcing this Raven defense to have to tackle. We heard Brandon Staley talk about the benefit of running the football, despite the fact that, obviously you're trying to take the clock down here and really trying to punch this ball in. The physical aspect of this game is something that still holds tried and true, and they are really executing in a way that has to make the offensive coaches proud about how they've responded.
3rd and 8.
Oh, my God.
Nothing doing there. Not even close.
That's a
Calais
tough break.
Campbell comes up with maybe the
bold.
biggest stop of the night for Baltimore. And the
Ouch.
clock will wind
That hurts.
towards 5 minutes.
Yeah, the clock here was more important to Frank Reich than getting a touchdown or getting a first down there. He was always going to kick this ball. He just wanted to burn as much time as he could, knowing that if they make this field goal, it's now a 2-score game.
Here's Blankenship, already 2 for 2. This from 37 to make it a 2-score game again.
37-yard field goal.
And it's blocked! Blocked by Calais Campbell! Consecutive giant plays for
Unbelievable.
Campbell, keeping it a 1-score game.
Wow.
First kick ever blocked off the foot off Rodrigo Blankenship.
Unbelievable.
It's this classic technique by Calais. You're just going to see him. We'll just watch him get skinny.
For
swim,
real, Gloria, this
and get
game's
that big
crazy.
ball up. Actually get both of them up.
Ravens
He hits
have
it
a
with his
chance.
left hand. Look, man, when you're a man who is
Wow.
6'8",
Yeah.
and you put your arms
can't
up,
believe it.
how tall do you become? I mean, how
If the
high are you going
Ravens
to get that
score,
ball?
get a 2-point conversion,
So that's 300
we
pounds
still could
getting
hit all
skinny.
three very easily.
Yeah, sounds a little counterintuitive, but he did.
All right, here we go. 4.5 to play. Jackson floats one in the air.
Oh, wow.
And falls harmlessly
Jackson
away.
got away
It
with
was
one there.
deflected. Looked like Muhammad got the pressure on Jackson.
Boy, you're very lucky if you're Lamar Jackson to get another shot at this. Muhammad came around the edge and affected
really
that
is.
throw. When balls flutter out of a quarterback's hand in the middle of the field, they rarely hit the ground. Very fortunate.
Lamar had hit his last 12. Jackson's only missed on 5 throws tonight, 25 of 30 for 326. Impressive passing numbers by both quarterbacks this evening. Jackson, the completion of Marquise Brown.
Marquise Brown's beyond the 40-yard line.
17.
17 yards.
There's no need to be in a rush if you're Lamar Jackson. You can go no huddle if you like keeping their personnel on the field, but just execute the offense.
Jackson surveys, gets it out for Devontae Freeman.
What a move.
First down.
First down
All of a
for the
sudden,
Ravens.
the Ravens are running downhill now.
And that was a great example of Lamar going through his reads. He wanted to come to the right side of the field to Mark Andrews, wasn't there. Flipped sides of the field and got the ball to Freeman and made a nice move in the open field.
What's going to be important
48-yard
for the
line.
Colts is the tackle and keep people in bounds and
There's a
tackle.
lot that can happen.
Get them on the
here. Oh, my
ground.
goodness.
Bobbled by Freeman, but he's able to hang on to it.
Freeman inside the
He's marked
40.
down just inside the 40. We'll give Mate.
When you have these 2-minute situations and you're going up tempo, the first 3 or 4 plays are so important because if you complete them, then the defensive line gets gassed and they won't be able to rush, and that's what DeForest Buckner is experiencing right now.
Jackson in trouble. Able to get out of there. And there's the speed.
Wow.
Lamar Jackson, east and west before he turns it up north. 3 minutes to play.
Lamar Jackson's
5-yard
inside
gain
the
in the end for
35-yard
Jackson.
line. Ravens
That's
in
a play
business
that
here.
looked like it was going to be a disaster to maybe be a big play to then occur. It comes and makes a tackle in the open field against one of the most dangerous runners in this league.
Colts finally got to change personnel there. Jackson is behind Andrews.
Wow.
And that'll stop
Jackson living
the heart-thumping
dangerously.
drama for a second. End the clock with 2:41 to go in regulation time, we should point out.
Yeah, you mentioned that shift change for the Colts defensive line. That was critical because the 4 guys that were out there were huffing and puffing, and now you get 57 Teray in there, get Grover and Muhammad back in the game, and at least get some pressure on Lamar Jackson.
(25-17). Ravens at the 34.
Colts rushing 4. Lamar steps and throws.
Marquise
Finds
Brown
seam.
down to
And
the
he's down at the
13.
12. Gain of 20.
Gain of 20. Wow.
This is a nice high-low
touchdown
type
by
of
the Ravens
combination against
catches
zone
the
coverage
over
where
here.
the second-level defenders, they start to follow James Prochet on the inside. Nice call.
Jackson slings it sidearm to Williams. Tyson Williams inside the 5, gain of 9. And that's how we get to the 2-minute warning.
Colts have never been so happy to see a 2-minute warning.
Here we go when we come back.
Jake from State Farm. What's good?
Oh, Patrick?
Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow. Just anyone now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys. I was just letting you know we might get shut down. I accidentally ran the commercial, so if we do, we'll be back online momentarily. Just letting you know. Just give him a ring, LaMail. I said Ravens sucker with further defense back. Says fell levels below. Yeah, their defense is really sus. If the Ravens score here, which, I mean, it's hard to imagine that they don't in a lot of ways. We cash the over. And then Jonathan Taylor is still very alive. 7 rushing yards. This game might go to overtime. So Taylor still could definitely get a running yard here. For real, this is a great finish. It's going to make my heart is palpitating. My heart is literally palpitating. This is just crazy. For real? Yeah, Ed Reed was the truth. He really was. 2nd and 2 here coming up out of the 2-minute warning. Fans are up. They're ready. The blocked field goal.
He's Brown. Someone else has to beat you. It can't be those two.
Still get a first down before the end zone. Jackson, plenty of green in front of him, and the football comes out again. The football comes out again. They're going to say he was down. Another close call for Lamar Jackson inside the 1-yard line.
First down.
And if he is down, it's a first down.
Watch the right hand of Darius Leonard. He comes in. He's looking to punch. Look at that fist. He's looking to punch that ball out.
Oh.
Lamar very fortunate that knee was down, but that's Leonard in a nutshell.
And the clock has been running the whole time. Confusion there. Lamar eats it, and Muhammad tackles him. Looked like there's some confusion with Freeman, and it goes as a loss.
Looks like Lamar's trying to pull the ball.
Yeah.
Freeman wants it.
And he wanted to take it.
And they're all the way back to the 5.
And this completely changes your play calls. You're going to throw the football here in all likelihood.
You notice Matt Eberflus was playing some man-to-man out here.
Jackson with all sorts of time. Now throws.
Andrews, another touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens. And a 2-point conversion away from a tie.
Wow.
What a heck of a route.
For real.
And if you are trying to pass this off and then match this up late, Okereke, he cannot get it. He can't match the pattern quick enough.
Oh, wow.
And Mark Andrews is going to score another touchdown.
So, Lil, I won the Pick'em League because I had 53, and there has to be, pretty much has to be 53. So I think I won that Pick'em League.
Andrews is lined up in the slot.
For the tie. It's
Andrews got it. Wow. Wow. This game is nuts.
We're all even at 25s. Ravens have come all the way back.
Dude, Drake, actually the same. I have a parlay, and the only thing left to hit is the Ravens winning.
Up on the linebacker,
wow.
Okereke.
Woo,
and as soon
my
as
heart.
Lamar saw that, he's
My
going to act
heart.
like he's going to run and then
We
just
might
flip
sweep.
it to him.
We might sweep.
What an answer. What a ball game. Not over yet.
If you're a Okereke, you're going to want that play back because you know you have to protect inside out. Mark Andrews just too
This
good.
might be a really good night.
Nice move.
Money-wise.
And how about Calais Campbell? 8th career blocked field goal. No other player has more than 5 since 2008. It's the
I can't believe it. So that over cash. So far we're 2 out of 3.
Definitely have some kicking issues. Missed extra point is the difference in the game right now.
For real, yeah, I don't know how that wouldn't. Wow. That's if the Colts
Come
don't
out to the
take your-
25, and tonight, Burger King, king of the moment.
I know,
The
we're
first half
live
didn't
tonight.
have
Holy
much.
cow, what a
Second
game.
half has been bananas.
This game is
So
nuts.
shades of Cleveland from a
But
year
wow.
ago where Superman comes out.
Oh no. No music. Goodness, with the music again, man. They're gonna shut me down. I just keep getting distracted. I'm thinking about this game and not the commercials and all this other crap. Lamar Jackson's got about 400 passing yards. How about that? How about it? No, it's definitely not Rodgers.
39 seconds left in regulation. Wentz has it
Wow.
for Paris Campbell.
What an incredible route by Paris Campbell. Faked like he was
23
going to
stops
the
the
post.
clock.
Faked like he was going to the post, broke it back outside. What a coming out game for him. They need more of those if they're going to get down here in the field goal range.
Oh, does Carson Wentz have a
What
little
a
bit
big
of
pickup
Rodgers
there.
magic in him? All you got to do is get to the 35, 30-yard line, maybe with Blankenship feeling a little bit dinged up in this game, but they're in great position.
Colts still have 2 timeouts. This
Colts
crowd
have field goal
roars.
problems though.
Final half-minute regulation. Wentz now in all sorts of trouble. Flings it forward. And it'll go as an incomplete pass. Try to get it to
What
Hines.
a weird decision.
And Jimmy Smith able to knock it away. I think it's the first time I mentioned Smith's name tonight. With
Yeah.
24 seconds left.
Yeah, you see
I don't
Carson
think the
Wentz
Colts
trying
can
to
make a
prevent the
field.
sack.
What a weird play.
Brandon Stevens bearing down on him. He was trying to go out here to Paris Campbell again. They are trying to attack the right side of the Baltimore Ravens secondary, where Anthony
I need
Averett has
this
been
game
lining
at
up.
this point. I need this to go to overtime.
And there you see Rodrigo Blankenship. Lisa reported earlier, definitely having an issues. Did not tell us exactly what it was.
For real.
Here's Wentz. Rolling to the right, throwing down the sideline. And wanted Paris Campbell. Marlon Humphrey was there.
I think this.
And there's a flag back at the 41.
Oh, we got a penalty marker
with
now.
18 seconds left.
Yeah, that's a hold on the Colts. And Carson Wentz, you got to know that blitz is coming.
Holding. Offense number 69.
Holy cow, my heart is palpitating.
When you know the blitz is coming from
Smoked
Baltimore
out me
defensively, it's
gaming.
very
Come
hard
on,
to
Colts.
extend that play.
Oh,
As he
boy,
rolls
we
out,
got
you
some
put your
Colts love in the
offensive
chat.
line in a difficult position. Blitz is coming from the left. He can throw that ball underneath right there to.
This is a
think that's
crazy
Pittman.
game.
Just get 5-6 yards and go on to the next play.
Still need about 25 yards, we think.
I think this game's
Timeouts
destined
left for
for
the Colts.
overtime. This game is destined for overtime.
The
Screen
pass
pass, they make the tackle.
for a couple. He was tripped up by Tavon Young, and a flag comes in. Doyle got knocked over. Man, it looks like that's going to be a personal foul.
Critical mistake by Tavon Young. Critical mistake.
That just cost the
And
Ravens
Young's
the
been
game.
terrific all night.
You just let the Colts off the hook.
Doyle is pushing his head down, and they always get the second guy.
Yep.
Doyle's at fault.
Oh my gosh.
Tavon Young.
What a terrible
Gotta resist
call.
the urge.
After the play.
That's an
personal
awful
foul,
call,
unnecessary
though.
roughness.
Wow.
Defense number 25. A
That's an
15-yard
awful
penalty
call.
with An automatic first down.
It really is a bad call.
Highly
I'm not
emotional
rooting
game.
for anyone in particular, but that was a bad
Crowd's
call.
amped up. You got him backed up.
Doyle pushes his head into the
That's a
ground.
cheap shot there by
Yeah.
Jack Doyle, no question about
Yeah.
it. That's super cheap, but you
And then
cannot
Jack Doyle
retaliate
acts on the
except
back
given
end of
what's
it.
on the line
Wow.
right now. But you're right, man. Look,
I can't
second
believe
guy
the
gets
refs
caught.
actually did
So,
that.
Now the ball's at the 45-yard line, and you got 13
That's
seconds. They have
insane.
2 timeouts. So all of the field is open for Carson Wentz to try to get more yardage to put Blankenship in position to take a shot.
We understand Blankenship has a hip problem, but he has kicked field goal tonight. Has a couple of them to his credit. 13 seconds left on the clock.
This could be a
Ravens
really
gave the
dumb
Colts a
ending.
free 15. Here's Wentz. Cross the middle, it's caught. Zach Pascal inside the 30. Pick up a 15 and a timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
I'm afraid that's how it's going to decide it. What a bad call by the
Big-time throw from
refs.
Carson Wentz. There he is. Look at him stand in the pocket. That ball's got to be delivered on time. You talk about Carson Wentz coming into this game after what he went through in Philadelphia, a broken player, both physically and mentally, and had to be rebuilt from the ground up with Frank Reich. He's come into a hostile environment and had an unbelievable performance, over 400 yards against one of the top defenses in the National Football League, and put them in position here to take a shot to win the game.
Look, and we've talked about Carson. We've talked about the offensive line. Let's talk about this receiving core. Because without T.Y. Hilton, this is a receiving core
I can't
that not
believe
many
that
people
decided
thought
the
could
game.
get the job done in a big spot against a real aggressive man coverage defense like the Ravens are. And they have all answered the bell. Paris Campbell coming
That
out
was
party.
total
Michael
garbage,
Pittman,
guys.
big 50-50 catches down
If
the
you
field.
were a
Zach
fan of the
Pascal right there.
Ravens,
Who did he get over
my
against?
apologies, because that
Marlon
was total
Humphrey.
garbage.
One of the best press corners in the NFL. So everyone on this offense has stepped up tonight in a big spot. Now we'll see if they can complete it here in
That was the
regulation.
worst.
Colts have 512.
That was
total
probably
yards
one of the
offense.
worst calls I've
Carson
ever
Wentz
seen.
has 402
That was so
yards
bad.
Passing, no
It
interceptions
really
tonight.
was.
So they're
There's
gonna
no
try
other
get
way
a
to
couple
say
more
it.
yards, and I agree with him because
One of the
what's
worst
going on
calls
with
I've ever
Blankenship, but
seen.
You're telling Carson Wentz, listen, if it's not there, you got to throw this ball away.
It's a 48-yard field goal from here. They want some more. Wentz will dive forward for 2 more. Spend the last timeout. Now, the last time the Colts tried a field goal with Rodrigo Blankenship, 93 got in the way in the form of Calais Campbell. And
Definitely
that
not a
led
gimme here for
to a
Blankenship.
touchdown drive by the Ravens. Another 2-point conversion to tie things up. And that's how we got to 25-25.
So it was Mark Lewinsky who was lined up over Calais Campbell the last time they tried that field goal, and so the pressure's on him now. I would imagine they'll put Calais Campbell in a similar spot.
And again, at the end of the first half, we had all sorts of chaos. Sanchez, the punter, and Holder runs out to kick the field goal attempt. Now it's Blankenship.
There's Campbell over.
Blankenship to
Lewinsky
win
again.
it. There it is, guys.
Rhodes will snap it. Sanchez is the holder. For the win.
He missed it.
Blankenship.
He missed it. He missed it.
Good.
That's justice, though. We're going to overtime, guys. That penalty doesn't cost the Ravens the game, but if it did, holy cow. Wow.
You just see it here. The
For
snap.
real, brother.
The
That was a crazy
Calais
bad
Campbell
call.
was pressuring once again. He's saying, hey, this ball comes over here. I'm going to block it again. High drama in Baltimore. We go into overtime.
Blankenship came into the game hitting 31 consecutive field goals from 45 and closer. That from 47
Unbelievable
off
football
the
game.
mark. Has an earlier missed extra point, earlier blocked field goal, and in a nightmare of a
Let's do
weekend
it, Drake.
for
You're looking
kickers
good,
around
my
the
man.
league, we're going
Guys,
to
it's been
overtime.
fun hanging with y'all. I appreciate you guys. I
Going
really
into
do.
overtime on the other
This has
side.
been a lot of
you got
fun.
one of the greatest kickers of all time in Justin Tucker.
Modified 7-death overtime. Each team will get an opportunity to possess the ball unless the first team scores a touchdown. They keep the ball for the entire period.
Thanks,
where there's
buddy.
a safety.
Appreciate that
Timing
breakdown.
will be like the fourth period. Each team will get 2 timeouts.
How many overtimes have been on Monday
Reviews will
night?
come from the
Yeah,
bench.
there's been a
If
few.
we're still tied at the end of 10, it'll be recorded as
I believe so, Tim.
Same
Yeah,
call.
I don't.
Heads,
Yeah, I
tails.
think so for
Heads
sure.
or tails. Captain, your call. Heads. The call is heads. And it is tails.
Ravens get the football first.
Baltimore has won the toss. from
25-25.
And they'll receive at this end.
We've had overtime every week.
Whoa, no,
the first 5.
Wow. No music. Wow. Guys, this is unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. We still have a chance to go 3 for 3. We're 2 out of 3 right now. If Taylor runs for 7 rushing yards here in overtime, we go 3 for 3 for our stream picks. I know, Drake. I always think about doing that. That's always such a big payout for a game to go to overtime, right? What an insane football game, guys. I can't get over this. I really can't. This is absolutely nutty. Yeah, kickers are just keeping it real interesting in the NFL. I'm telling you what. Kickers in the NFL, holy cow. They're keeping things real interesting. That Bengals-Packers game, this game now. My heart is palpitating. I have a palpitating heart. It's been through too much tonight, guys. I've been through too much. This is unbelievable. What a finish we got coming on here.
The 19th game.
Here we go.
That's a new record in the NFL through the first 5 weeks. And week 5 doesn't come to an end.
You got the over for receiving yards. I got the over for rushing yards.
Ravens will get the football.
I should have took rushing and receiving yards.
Duvernay.
I feel real bad about it now.
Out to the 35. See where they spot him.
35 here for the
Ravens. Good starting field position for Lamar Jackson and the Ravens.
And if you think that coin toss didn't matter, look at the Baltimore last 3 drives, all over 70 yards.
Baltimore's
all
punching
touchdowns.
in the end zone. All
they
3
have
drives.
all the
Wow.
momentum coming into this overtime, and it's worth mentioning that the Colts are still light in the secondary. And Anthony Chesley, the first-year player out of Coastal Carolina who's been targeted consistently.
Imagine
in the
if
fourth
you had
quarter
the
is
under.
outfield.
Touchdown wins the game right here.
I hate
for the
taking
Ravens.
unders. They're the worst feeling in the world.
Start from the 32. Colts only rushing 3. Jackson surveys, and now he'll take off and get pushed out of bounds by DeForest Buckner. The Colts have never lost a game in which they have led by 16 or more in the fourth quarter. Never. Since moving to Indianapolis in 1984, the Colts are 120-0 when leading by 16 or more. Their last loss up 16 in the fourth, the team's last loss here in Baltimore, December of 1983. And they led 25-9 not that long ago. Jackson across the middle. Andrews has been the hero in the second half. 11th catch from Mark Andrews, having a career night along with Lamar.
You see Matt Eberflus trying to dial up some
Andrews
zone blitzes. You see
50.
Muhammad dropping back from his defensive end position, but they're not getting their pattern matches fast enough, and Lamar is just picking them apart.
Jackson again has all time to find Prochet.
No foul.
4. Sendejo brought the lumber.
Of course,
for the
Jack
Colts.
Doyle wants that
the
call.
offenses have such an advantage here late in the
Lamar
game and
for
overtime
MVP?
because the defensive line and the pass rush are just gassed. There's
Let's
no
go,
pressure
let
on
go,
Lamar.
turnover.
He is now
Lamar for
33
MVP?
of 39.
No,
throwing
Josh
the
Allen
football
MVP.
Close to 400 yards.
I
They're
need
gonna
Josh
shut it
Allen
down.
for the MVP,
John
Joe.
Perry, tell me about this.
You know, it's a legal hit. The receiver becomes a runner. The defender tries to get the head out and the shoulder in. Unfortunate injury.
Sendejo on Prochet.
Yeah, I think they sent down that Sendejo. They were worried about him and that he needed to be taken off the field.
Oh, wow. But although Lamar Lamar making a case here for MVP, absolutely though, Joe.
Put a big hit late in that
I just
football
think
game.
exactly rooting for it. You know,
He's a guy who plays the game very hard, very physical.
And now George Odom. So they got backups at corner on both sides, and they got
Probably
backup at
Herbert.
safety.
That hair though. Yo.
Colts rushing 4. Lamar gets rid of it. Finds Marquise Brown. Couple of moves.
Marquise Brown.
And they're going to mark him out at about the 38, gain of 11.
Lance, yo, did you decide? What did
Play a
I
lot of zone,
decide
play a lot of
on?
off coverage. You leave a lot of space. Put a lot of stress on your
I'm not
secondary
sure.
as far as making tackles after the catch. When
I
you're
don't
just
know.
tired,
You know, I think
very tough.
I think Matt Eberflus needs to think about coming with some pressure, some all-out pressure, and because you're not guarding anybody on the outside. Maybe you can bring some pressure and force a turnover from Lamar or get him caught in the backfield. They're just sitting back.
Pressure coming underneath the Josh Oliver trying to
Colts
spin
are
out of the
allowing
tackle.
so much.
Okurike made the stop. 8 minutes left in the OT. Pickup of 8.
Your depth is taxed like
You don't
theirs
think
is
John
right
Harbaugh's
now.
an elite coach?
I mean, you're
I
really
don't know.
trying
I
to just go ahead
have
and play
John
defend,
Harbaugh
but
up
don't
there,
break
my
that
man.
philosophy.
No.
Hopefully force them to kick a field goal and give your offense a chance.
2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. Lamar
Has the first down to the 20.
Ravens in
stop.
business
You think about
inside
taking
the
a timeout
20.
on defense for the Colts.
I don't think the
Get a
Colts will
breather
get
for
that
some of these
opportunity.
guys.
Yeah, they are breathing heavy out here. And Lamar is just dialed in.
I tell you, every time Lamar has the ball, though, if I'm Leonard or these linebackers, I'm punching at that ball.
Absolutely.
Don't ignore me now.
That's the only chance
Lance,
they really
you gotta
have to
tell
stop
me
him at
what
this
you
point is a
refer.
turnover.
I don't know what we're talking
Getting
about.
that ball out.
Murray from Jackson.
Oh boy, this is looking like I don't know what's going
Gain
on with
of
this Colts
8
defense, but they are
To
just
the
like
13.
You see the Ravens offensive
Don't
line
know
with
if
their
the
hands on
Colts are
their
gonna
hips
get
too. This
another
game is
opportunity here.
taxing for everyone. Highly emotional. Come back from a deficit. You're going to have to dig deep here in these last couple of minutes.
On the ground. Murray.
First
has
and
the
goal,
first
Ravens
down.
at about the
First
7.
and goal. From the 7. And that rushing record has probably never felt more meaningless at this point.
But
They're
did they
gonna bring
get
an
it?
extra offensive lineman in. Tristan Colon Castillo. They've got the big man Ricard in. And I think the Colts are going to take a timeout.
Colts finally take a timeout. I think they waited way too long.
What a game.
I think
First
it's
and
too
goal
little too late here for the
At
Colts.
the Indianapolis 7-yard line.
There you go,
Both
man. I
sides
hope
need
you
a
get it.
breather.
I hope Jackson scores for you if that's, yeah.
At the top of this broadcast, we talked about Lamar Jackson and his growth and what he has worked on in the offseason, what he needed to do better than he did in the divisional round against the Bills where they scored 3 points a year ago, and that was throwing the ball from the pocket. It has not been perfect for him tonight, but when you come out and you throw the ball 42 times and you complete 36 of them for over 430 yards and 3 touchdowns, I mean, this offense has evolved, and if they got to throw it, they will throw it, and he's proven he can do it.
He has put the ball on the ground a couple times tonight inside the 5. And here we go.
I'm not running
First
any
and goal
zone
at the
reads.
6.
I'm not giving any chance for the ball to be on the ground. I'm turning around and handing it off to Murray.
And they do.
Murray's
He'll be
about
dropped
the
before
5.
Darius Leonard got there first. Who else? 2nd and goal.
When you're tired like this as a defender, and you're down here in the red area, and you're down here almost inside the 5-yard line, everything happens so fast. And when you're so tired, you just don't make as good of decisions, as quick of decisions. And you know they're going to put the ball in the air here at some point and try and score and win this game.
Well,
As much zone coverage as they play, are they going to line up and play man-to-man, or are they going to be able to make the plays that they need to make?
Second and goal. Second in the game. There it is. Caught.
Touchdown.
Marquise Brown.
It's Marquise
and this
Brown.
game is over. It belongs to the Baltimore Ravens.
Wow.
A furious comeback.
Wow.
Touchdown confirmed.
Now they will take a look. And now the officials are heading off. They've seen enough, apparently.
He called
Talk
game.
about whether or not they're going to line up and play man-to-man coverage. You just see what Marquise Brown does. He just works away from Darius Leonard on this touchdown catch. And Darius has his eyes back to the quarterback. There it is.
You see from this end.
There we go, guys. The game is over. Great hits by everyone on the stream. The man deserves respect as a lead. Absolutely. Lamar leading the team. What an unbelievable finish there. Secure the bag. A lot of us cashed some bets tonight. It was a good night, guys. Still 2-1 on the picks. Didn't quite get the Taylor over on the rushing yards, but that's okay. Overall, a very solid night. A lot of us made a lot of good money. So, obviously happy about that. And yeah, the kicker, Tim, you're absolutely right. Kicker cost them the game. Both defenses. That's what I mean. Stay tuned. Bets could turn around quick. This over turned around quick. That's okay, Drake. I mean, you gotta take what you can get. You know what I mean? I ended up hitting a parlay as well. I hit the pre-made one that they had on FanDuel. Marquise Brown touchdown, Lamar over, Ravens win, Marquise Brown over, receiving yards, and there was something else in there that we hit too. So overall, guys, I can't complain. It was a good night. You know, you gotta take the wins. Drake, right back at you, man. Thanks for joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun with everybody. You guys are all awesome. Thank you guys for supporting me. You guys are really cool. I had a lot of fun on stream tonight. These are the type of games that that's what I live for, man. It's so cool. Such a great night. We will see you next time, man. Sounds good. Alright, and that is the conclusion of our stream here, guys. If you enjoyed the content, you had a good time, please be sure to drop a like and a subscribe. Always appreciate that. Helps us grow the channel. We have a lot of fun here. Had a great night on the stream. Have a lot of great people in the chat. So I appreciate all of you. I really do. It's been a lot of fun. I had such a good night tonight. Just enjoying the action and stuff. So until next time, guys, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, great rest of your week, and we will catch you back here, I believe, on Thursday night for a live stream. Thursday night, Sunday night this week, I'll be hanging with my pal Joe, high school buddy, for Monday Night Football next week. So we're going to go hang out, but we're going to run Sunday Night Football for a live stream next Sunday night. So, yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Be sure to stay tuned for our videos coming out throughout the week. I'll try to get some baseball stuff out this week, starting on Wednesday. Gonna take the day off tomorrow, recoup, do some research, get my stuff ready for this weekend, big betting weekend at college football and the NFL, and we'll hit it. And guys, check out the Discord. You won't be disappointed. Discord's a lot of fun as well. So until next time, peace out, guys.